I didn't hear the redhead though.
I said absolutely not, and it's not because I hate women. It's because women, we should.
We have a role to fill.
Yeah, we have a certain role, and it's not to be in charge. It's not to be equal, and it's not to be, independent technically. And as a Christian,
Yeah, religious, y'all are very religious, so makes sense why you feel like that.
okay, well, I understand money is your God, but my God
I
is
don't have a God, I have a creator.
that's Romans 1. Hey, you should read Romans 1:18. God's wrath against unrighteousness. Talking about people worshiping the creature rather than the creator. Anyways,
I worship the creator. You don't know me. You don't know what I worship.
What's your creator's name?
I mean, I don't believe the creator has a name. God, I guess. The force that we can't comprehend. You guys don't want to get into what I believe.
Yeshua, I didn't.
No, I really
I believe in like the Bible, but I also believe in like all them other books that like were outside the Bible, like the Book of Enoch and all that stuff. I think puts into perspective, and those are all like forbidden books. So I'm not gonna.
Well, the Book of Enoch's not a forbidden book.
It's the Apocrypha.
It just wasn't. It wasn't put into the canon for a reason. I mean, all the Book of Enoch is from during the flood. It gets into fallen angels, all that type of stuff.
Yeah. So then, what my God is and what her God is going to be two different gods.
Yeah, Jesus.
Do you have a reason why you think that should be canonical? I don't understand that though.
No, I mean, wait. Explain what that means.
Well, people put the Bible together and left that book out. Do you know why they did that?
I mean,
why did they do that?
I think they did it because they don't want us to know the truth. They did it for power. They did it for control. I think that's what religion was really made for. I think the word.
I mean, this was a very public debate. It was very
This debate is crazy as well. I feel like everyone
sitting at the time when they were putting these books together to make the Bible, it was publicly debated which books are going in and which ones aren't. And the way that they're able to verify this is they're looking at, is this a third-party source or is this something that actually came, from the apostles themselves? There was good reason why they kept the mini book out.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna dive too deep into things because I'm not even gonna get into it. Well, I mean,
okay.
I feel like
I was just curious about your beliefs on this creator of yours. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I
so
believe
it's not
in
the God of the Bible.
No, it's God. I just think that like I don't want to speak too much on it just because I don't want to, but I think that the Bible and the stories in the Bible were translated. Also, a lot of the kings and stuff made that. Right. A lot of these things.
Another, please, sir.
Among people. So
you don't believe in the same God because God,
we
believe He is who He says He is, which says that the eternal scriptures have not been tampered and that they are true, and that every single word is God breathed. But you don't believe that. You think it's manipulation.
You said you believe in the Bible, and when we were talking about gender roles specifically, you were like, you guys are religious, of course you believe that. We believe that because we believe in the Bible, but didn't you just say you also believe in the Bible?
Well, some stories in the Bible aren't meant to be like.
Okay, so you believe some of the Bible.
Well, I mean, like some of. I do believe in the Bible, but I also believe that the Bible has been manipulated by kings and all that.
So you don't believe God is who He says He is in the Bible?
That was my grandfather, Isaac. He's heading to the radio tower control. You need to follow him and end this madness.
I mean, there's no doubt that that's true. I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm not trying to get
information about your creator.
Well, I grew up Christian. I believe the Bible stories are correct. I believe like certain things, like a lot of the stories are correct, but I also believe that it's been manipulated. So I don't think it's the whole truth. I think there's a lot of truth missing out of the Bible that you can. I mean, I'm a Christian. I'm not just sitting up here saying I'm a Christian. So I don't believe like you have to pick and choose. I don't believe. I think you can't pick and choose.
We don't believe in this.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, that's.
Well, I mean, like it's all a greater force. Like we can't comprehend it. And I mean, either way, like there's stories in the Bible that aren't.
Thoughts on the religious conversation? Yeah, I'm good. We can move on. Okay.
Well, I have a question for Andrew. Did you agree that you believe that some of the Bible has been manipulated? And that it's
believe
not
that
that God
Protestant-
didn't have
yeah.
sovereign control over them.
that Protestant churches constantly manipulated the Bible, even everything to the feminist Bible, which they wrote, the brand new Bible, which was a feminist version, to several Protestant churches, making their own scripture, like, for instance, I would consider Mormons to be Protestants, I would consider Jehovah's Witnesses to be Protestants, I would consider those to be extra canons, which they added, which you're not allowed to do, like the Mormons did with Joseph Smith. So yeah, there's been.
Oh, well, I'm not saying I agree with the Joseph Smith.
Yeah.
I'm saying like if they said NASB 1995, do you think it's not fully proof? Do you think
Yeah,
that
it
God
doesn't
cannot
have
have?
it doesn't have the deuterocanons. Canons. Yeah, so it's not complete.
So like with the, what do you mean by that? With full apocrypha in it?
Yeah.
I mean,
You're right. It's
I
not.
mean, I believe God. I mean, my opinion.
Right here.
I believe God has sovereign control over everything. That's my piece. Over everything.
I know, but I'm correct, right? It's not.
No.
Is it the full Bible or not?
I mean, God allowed it to be taken out for a reason, and He knows better than you and I. Do you not agree?
No, He didn't allow the original church. The original church.
I'm just.
The original church put the Bible together, right? And we're still using that same Bible to this day. You're using a different Bible. I don't know what Bible you're using, but it's not the Bible I'm using.
Can I see your Bible? Is it like?
Yeah, well, no, I'd have to go upstairs to get it, but yeah, it would have. It's going to have things in it that yours clearly doesn't, right? You just said it yourself.
Right. Yeah, the apocryphas.
Yeah. So I mean, you just got done saying something different that's never been modified. It's clearly been modified.
I'm not saying it hasn't been modified. I'm saying, do you think that God didn't have sovereign control ultimately over His word, and how?
Yeah, and I'm still reading His word. You're reading something that's not complete. That was not the original Bible, which was put together by
But
the
how
church.
do you know I haven't read apocryphas? I just don't have it in a Geneva Bible.
Yeah, why isn't it in the Bible? In your Bible, why not?
Because I believe that God allowed it to be taken out, that people didn't.
Oh, okay. Well, Joseph Smith believed the same thing. He believed that God allowed him to add to it.
But it just has nothing to do with their salvation, and I think a lot of people fall to idolatry.
What does that have to do with anything? Wait. Back up. The question is not whether or not leaving the salvation question to the side. Yeah. Talking about, and this, by the way, Bible that I read. But talking about whether or not it has to do with salvation would be the same argument Joseph Smith would make. The question is, how can you make the claim that you're not reading the modified Bible? You're reading the modified Bible and you know you're reading the modified Bible. I don't know where you came up with this idea. You're not. You are.
They all have translations based on, the language and stuff like that. But like I said, I believe that it reflects God's word, and I do think God has control over that on what goes.
Well, then, okay, so then if that's true, God also has control over this Bible that I'm reading. And if this Bible that I'm reading is different from the Bible that you're reading, are you saying that the God that I'm worshiping is different from the God that you're worshiping? Or did He give me a different Bible for some reason?
Not necessarily. But what I will. Oh, sorry.
Then I don't understand, right? There can only be there's only going to be one Bible, right? There can't be multiple Bibles.
You're in the spirit world. There's still a chance of reincarnation.
Oh.
Find your way back.
If you guys look into the camera, right, this is what, look, I know it's annoying when you just jump in about this and interrupt this conversation. What you guys end up often doing is
I fucked up.
with the microphone. We want you guys here. You can see chin, mouth, speaking into the microphone. You guys end up blocking the whole face. We can't see you. Just try to be cognizant of that. Go ahead.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm just saying to you that when she claims that there's all sorts of modifications which have happened to the Bible for Protestant sects, I don't see how she's wrong, because that's true.
I'm not arguing that. What I was arguing was she was saying that men manipulated it to use it for their own power and self-gain.
They have done that. I mean, she's not wrong about that either. They definitely have done that. You don't believe that men have manipulated the messaging of the Bible for the purposes of power and control?
Maybe they've taken the context of the terms and twisted it to their own loose But no, I really do believe that the Bible is, God breathed. I'll die on that wall.
Okay, so let me get this right. Let's see if we can untangle this mess real quick. Do you believe in prosperity doctrine, prosperity
No.
gospel?
No.
Okay. How are men not using the Bible, twisting it?
That's not what I said. I didn't say people didn't use scripture. I'm saying that the scriptures were not taken, like written scripture, then taken, twisting God's words, like in the Bible, to hand to more people to be misunderstood. I believe if you got dropped off on an island with a Bible, you can find salvation in Jesus through getting to know God through His Word.
You mean natural law?
Natural law?
Yeah, I mean, so you're saying absent a Bible. Absent a Bible, if you're dropped on an island,
No, but I said,
to be able to come to Jesus Christ, right?
yeah, well, I said with a Bible, but without a Bible, yeah, God is manifest within you, so every person is without excuse.
Why do you need a Bible at all?
Well, if you're lucky enough to have one, then
Yeah, I know, but why do you need
I mean,
it at
that's-
all?
Can you each make your final statements on this? Go
yeah,
ahead.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just want to know, why do you need one at all if you're just going to come to the truth anyway?
I think that that's not what we were talking about. I'm just saying that I believe the
And
Bible.
that's my question to you. My question to you is this question. Why do you even need it at all if you're just going to come to the truth anyway?
You don't. You really don't. You don't have to have a Bible. Everyone knows that God exists. The moral law is written on their hearts, and God tells us so. God is manifest within you. People
So you
will
don't need a
deny
Bible?
Huh?
So you don't need the Bible?
I'm just saying you don't need the Bible to know that God is real. It tells us that in the book of Romans, chapter 1.
So what's the Bible for?
If you want to get to know God's nature and character and to get closer to Him, because if you love God, why would you not want to get to know Him through His Word that He left here on earth for us?
Final point from the both of you.
That's it. I believe the Bible. But God can do every man a liar.
All right. So,
What do you say?
It's a scripture. Let God ruin every man a liar.
Okay. I didn't hear what you said, so I was just asking.
It's okay.
all right. We have cheers to Brian and Andrew. Patience. Also, happy Father's Day to all the dads. Thank you, man, for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Happy Father's Day to father down there. Go. Yeah. Hi, Brian. Long-time listener, second time read super chatter. Is Andrew in the studio? I'm kind of drunk, so disregard my previous Ukraine comments. Great show. Ask the girls about the Talmud. No, I'm good. Is it the Orthodox Study Bible based off the NKJV? Thank you for the soup chat, but I mean, they probably don't know what that is.
I do.
Huh?
King James.
No, that's not.
Oh, the Orthodox.
She sent her family
We have a
to
question here
scour
from
the globe.
Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks. Total, foot, face, body.
Inhumane.
On a scale of 1 to 10, can't pick 7. Starting with you. I try to switch it up. 10?
Yeah.
Now, he does ask total face body if you want. Is it 10, 10, 10?
Yes. Thank God it's perfect.
Okay, I'll come back to that. Let me actually write this down. God made you, although you don't believe in God.
I don't believe in God. Someone saying I don't believe in her God.
Alright, so hold on.
I do not.
What about you? Wow, you're really far from that microphone
Okay, sorry, I changed it. Seven's my favorite number. Right now, I'm about to go with like 6.
there. So total face body.
Yeah, 8.
Total face body.
Total?
Yes, so I'm asking for 3 answers.
So what would you? 8 on.
Oh, so are you saying 8 for all?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
8 for the face and 6 for the body.
Okay, so total,
14. 14.
no.
Oh.
Okay, that was like.
Okay, your total count would be 10 max. Face could be 10, body could be 10.
Face
You don't add the 2 numbers together.
Yeah, 8 for the face and then 6 for the body.
Okay, what about you?
No one else is online.
Going to you over there.
6 on the face. I want to pick, like, I can't pick a 7.5 for my body. And then total. Yeah, 7.
For total, I would do 6, face 6, body 7. Oh, I can't 8.
Okay.
So since I can't say 7 for anything, I think my face would be closer to an 8 than a 6. Body probably 6, and then total probably closer to a 6 than an 8, so 6.
Can I quickly follow up with this by asking, if we can go around one more time, and ask from your personal perspective, who do you think the prettiest girl in the room is? Starting with Red Bangs, who do you think the prettiest girl in the room is?
Me. Wait for it.
I can't remember her name, but over here.
Oh.
What?
Oh, Lauren. Okay.
Oh, this is so hard. For those people. Abigail.
By the way, you can pick yourself. That's fine too.
Oh yeah, you can figure it out.
But Abigail.
Abigail? Okay.
I don't know. I feel like everyone here is like. Can I like pass?
Oh, you got it.
Can I get one pass?
Nope.
It's like everyone in here is like hot. Like, that's hard.
The prettiest out of all the hot girls that you see is.
I pass. I think
Well, we can't
everyone
force her
is.
names. We can't force her
Yeah, I
names.
guess.
Probably these two ladies right here next to me. I think it would be.
Which one? Which one do you think?
Oh, fuck.
Who's the prettiest girl in the room?
They're gonna play this game with you, Andrew.
Yeah, we just don't play this game. I want to answer that question. I'm tired.
Yeah. Like,
I didn't know we could get out of it. My turn?
Yeah.
Grace.
Yeah, I'd say so. I find you very attractive.
Gorgeous.
Is that Thunder gun?
Robert Sanders.
Yeah, the Howler.
Your own channel is okay.
Yeah, it looks like a little blunderbuss.
Read them after our show. It's the Crucible. So yeah, be sure to go subscribe to Andrew. Are you at 100K, Andrew?
Just shy, 2,000 shy.
Guys, we're getting Andrew Wilson. We're getting Andrew Bartholomew Wilson.
Is that his middle name?
It is his middle name. Please don't bully him though. Please don't listen out. Please don't make fun of him. We're getting boys. We're getting.
Trying to get that max ammo.
I can grab starting stream. Boys,
Yeah,
there's
got
hold on. Hey, can you show us the view count? Show us the view count. We can do this. I'm pretty sure we can do this tonight. Guys, we got 8,000 on YouTube, 2,000 on Twitch. Can the mods put his channel in the description? Guys, we're getting him.
But it was my
Somebody farted?
prison.
Or is that just like...
Smell.
Please. There was a lot of evil here.
It's from the outside?
Yeah, I think it's outside. Is that like the sewer?
Like some...
Yeah.
Guys, we're getting
It can't be a girl dog.
Andrew Bartholomew Wilson to 100,000 subscribers tonight. Okay, so go fucking drop him a sub, boys. 8,000 viewers, we can do it. 2K away, right, Andrew?
2K.
All right, get him to 100K. Get him that plaque, baby. Okay, all right, you can hide that. No, I actually wanted to come back to the Soul 10 ranking here. And actually, can you snag her Instagram? Yeah, pull her Instagram, Nick. It's Josie. It's the Josie one. Let me actually don't load up yet. Let me just review it first before we hold on. Singer, rapper, model. Wait, you have OF? I didn't know. Yeah, did you say that during the intro? I don't think you did.
No.
Okay, well.
She said she hustles.
Alright, she's got no OF. Hold on, let me not check it out right now. Just think.
It's not that.
What the heck is going on there? It's nothing, don't trip.
By the way, have you girls also noticed how much better the panels already got now that the soul sucking? I'm just curious. Is that? Do you agree or disagree?
I don't. I guess a different topic now. I mean, content is content.
Look, me, Andrew, to be fair, it was that time of the month for me before the show. I was super tilted. Granted, we had like flakes and we had 2 no-shows and then
And late.
and a couple people running late, but the no-shows, that was pretty bad. Late's not so bad.
She was also a soul-sucking energy vampire. There was also that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. Yeah, pretty much. She came in. I mean, I was kind of a little bit on edge, and then it's kind of like, have you ever like hyped up a dog and you just like start spazzing out a little bit, and the dog starts spazzing? Like that's kind of what happened there. Like I was a little on edge, and she was like, "Okay, let me." Start to freak the fuck out too. But she was Grant. She was pretty. She was a bit rough. She was a bit rough. Nick wasn't able to lay down the law because normally he does like a whole like 10-15 minute pre-show, but we skipped the pre-show. I don't think we've ever skipped a pre-show instruction.
Oh no! And that's Nick's favorite part of the show. Like I can always see when I'm there. Loves that more than anything. Giving the pre-show notes. Yeah, it's his favorite for sure.
So yeah, I think that didn't really set the stage for like expectations and conduct and shit. So anyways, had a conversation. Oh, so going back to Jody here, Miss Work, Josie. Excuse me. Is that is it actually with a Z? Like that's your legal government name?
It's not my legal name.
Okay, word.
Okay,
I'm just
word.
saying, damn, bro, your Instagram's kind of.
Yeah, it's not. You shouldn't. You probably shouldn't.
It's probably fine. I probably.
Yeah, don't.
I did it. So you said you were a 10 though. You're a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Total face, body.
Yeah.
And you said that God made you perfect.
God made us all perfect.
I have a question for you. Do you have breast
God.
implants?
Maybe.
Well, I'm curious, if God made you perfect, why do you need to get fake titties?
Honestly, it's just something I wanted to do. I like
Well,
my body
did God
before.
make you
I like my
perfect
body
before
before.
the fake titties?
Yeah, well, actually, I like my. Yeah, I think so. I liked my
But
body
if
before, and
the titties
I would
were
rate
already
myself
perfect,
the
if
same.
the titties were already perfect,
Why are you looking at me like that?
Me?
You looking at me like she judged me.
I'm not
Anyway.
listening. I'm listening. I promise.
that way. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to understand because you said you're 10.
Because I'm not gonna rate myself anything less than that. Now, what other people want to rate me, they can. I don't care. Your opinion doesn't matter to me. That much.
Any other procedures besides the fake titties?
Yeah, that's it.
What do you have?
I have my. I had lipo.
You had lipo?
Yeah,
Where did they put it?
in my butt.
In the booty?
Yeah.
Okay. Lip filler or anything like that?
No,
So just,
I've done nothing.
so you got, what, do they call it a BBL?
Yeah, I got a BBL.
Okay, so fake boobs.
I have my whole body done.
Whole body?
Yeah,
So just,
my body.
so, okay, so boobs, lipo, BBL.
BBL. Well, it was the lipo was the BBL. You feel me?
It was like done in the same procedure,
procedure.
but they took from the lipo, because you could get lipo and just get lipo,
Yeah, so
right?
I was really skinny. I actually had to gain weight. I had to gain like 20 pounds to get the
Wait.
procedure.
Wait, hold on.
What?
I'm sorry, hold on. I gotta play something. You would intentionally fat
Yes.
so that you could. So you were. Let's say you were. How much did you weigh before you decided to intentionally get fat?
125. I didn't really get fat. I was just really
You
skinny.
put on the. Okay, you gained weight.
Yeah. I mean, 145 for my height actually isn't like any type of. It's pretty actually like regular, like weight for my.
Like skinny fits will intentionally gain weight so they can have it removed so they can go back to how they.
It's so they can't be BBL. Yeah, so they can get that guy in their booty.
Okay, I'll be chair. Okay, all right. Okay.
Pretty much.
So for the BBL, like they're not gonna just get the lipo if they're gonna gain. Like they're gonna use the fat, put it on the booty.
Yes.
Okay. That's still really.
So even if
I
I
just don't even know what
God
to say.
didn't make me perfect, right? Should I still rate myself less? Like.
Well, I mean, if you're perfect before, like, there's nothing wrong. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
Honestly,
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, it was just something I wanted to do, you know? I don't know. I thought, I liked how I looked before, honestly. I did a lot of like photo shoots, videos, stuff like that beforehand, but I just saved up a lot of money for something I wanted to do.
It wasn't one of your like sugar daddies that paid
No,
for
I
it?
didn't.
Oh, okay.
And I don't have sugar daddies.
Oh, well, I don't know. You heard earlier you were saying you want a guy to pay for, but okay, I'm just,
Yeah, I like as my man, if he's gonna be my man, like you wanna deal with me like that.
I'm just confused. So, okay, there's the 10 thing. You said God made you perfect,
Even if he didn't, should I still make myself less?
but no, but you said God made you perfect. You're a 10.
He did.
But then why would you need, if he already made you perfect, why would you need the BBL, the lipo, and the fake boobs?
To
Because she
amplify
doesn't
it.
really believe that.
Well, that's actually
That's what she
well put. That was
There
well
you go.
put.
Yeah.
Cutting to the chase there.
That came from her mouth, not mine, but okay.
Wait, so did you view yourself the same way prior to the cosmetic surgery? Like, were you a 10 before the BBL?
Yeah, that's what I said.
But
I said I liked who I was before. I just wanted
That's
to
not the
do it.
question, though. That's not the question. You said you were 10 before the procedures.
Yeah,
If you were 10 before the procedures,
as far
we didn't need the procedures. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
no, I was
You understand?
no, I don't. Well, it's
Where
like
the
I want
fuck
to
is this last rat at?
I don't know, but this bitch is dumb, bro.
We're calling you Wilson. We are natural body supremacists, and we are against that fake shit. Get out of here with that.
I just fuck with like anime titties like that. Like I want like anime. I look like anime titties.
What's wrong with the titties, girl?
Not at all.
There's nothing wrong with the titties.
Nothing.
So why you gotta get fake titties?
I just it's just I
Want 'em?
yeah.
It is
Like I'm like I'd say like I
Want something? Does it
doesn't mean you should get it.
gotta do it?
But like I want to.
so I got, you know,
You gotta stop hanging out with her, bro. She's a bad influence.
No, you get moved on before this.
Huh?
I've been on it before this. I told my mom was like,
Sorry. What did you want to say?
sorry.
My headphone's about to die. I'm about to plug it in for a minute.
Like, you're perfectly water.
And I like I mean it's not that like I'm not. Like, it's just a reason. And then I really talk about it.
My headphone's about to die.
You know what? I'm not even gonna like.
can I ask you a question about getting hooked up? Now, I did have mine, you know, I had breast augmentation before I became a Christian. Who would you be doing it for? You? Like,
Myself.
for yourself?
Not men at all. Not nobody except for myself.
So, from my point of view, so I got a breast augmentation. I wish I wouldn't have now because I didn't do it for me. I did it for men and you know, approval. So I would recommend to like wait on something like that.
I'm gonna wait.
Like
yeah.
it's not something you just want to jump and do because you could regret it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
How much do breast implants cost?
I think like anywhere from like 5K to like 10K, right?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
like
I would say 7 and 10. Or 10. Be
Are
like
you
5.
gonna go on the low end, or are you gonna try to get like a better, you know, like one of
I
those
mean like
high end?
the high end. I don't want like boob cancer. Like, I don't need that. I don't need whatever.
Maybe you haven't, but you know about. My understanding is, don't you need to get them replaced every like 10 to 20 years?
yeah, because they just didn't. They start breaking down.
So over the course of a lifetime, you could have anywhere from like 3 to 4 procedures.
Yes.
So over the course of a lifetime, that's maybe $30,000-$40,000.
Lifetime warranty card.
Oh really?
Yeah, I have lifetime warranty.
I wish there was wait for my.
And there's silicone. There's silicone, not saline, and like, you know,
Wait, no, hold on. You have, hold on,
yeah, they come with insurance. Like,
hold on.
for the anesthesia.
That the surgeon will redo the surgery for free?
Well, you pay for the warranty.
I mean, if you get a certain kind, yeah, you have insurance on them. You can pay for the anesthesia.
Maybe you have to like pay extra. Maybe, like some.
I don't know the details on this.
I like
You don't have to pay for the implants again. You have got to pay to go under the knife, but you don't have to pay
But if the
for.
implants are like, I don't know what the cost of the. I assume you still have to pay the surgeon to redo it. That's my understanding.
Mine don't have to be replaced every 10 years though. Like they've come out with new ones that unless something punctured happens, you're fine, and they'll pay for anesthesia.
I'm really.
All right, I don't know all the details.
Don't get breast
I was under the
augmentation.
impression that you had it already done. In any case, that's not really the central point of my argument. But I'm just kind of confused here in terms of You said it's not for men.
It is.
Who's it for?
Myself, because it's not for men. Like I've always seen myself as a perfectionist, so like when I look at my body in the mirror, like I have a very specific way that I want to look. Personally, for me,
Because that's what other men like.
not men.
It's-
Myself. I don't want to play. Well, I don't want to play the role. Like I don't want to fall into the
Destruction of women's mental
Yeah,
psyche.
no, that's very true.
So besides, do you want to get anything done besides the breast implants?
No.
You don't want like the lipo and the
I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think I really need it.
ladies don't need that shit.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, everyone's like not the way that they are, but they want to accept it.
Even if you're not perfect, even if you're not,
Like,
even if you got tall titties, don't do that shit. Even if one titty's bigger than the other, don't do that shit. This is preference. Even if one titty's like a little leaning that, pointing that way, the other titty's like you got fucking, what's it called when you got lazy titty. Not a lazy eye, you got a lazy titty. If the lazy titty pointing that way at one point, you
You're
don't
not
need it.
hitting me here, other than the guys that
Don't
shoot.
love your lazy titty. There are men out there who will worship your lazy titty.
but like, they can like. I mean, like, who cares?
Huh?
I mean, but like, who cares what the men think? Like about like my tits. You know, like my tits are my men worshiping my tits. I don't know.
Wait, if you don't mind me asking, what's the current cup size? I guess.
32D.
Wait, what?
You have a 32D?
You already have it.
You don't have one of the rat parts on you, do you? Huh? I can't hear you.
Like, let me just make this shit bigger.
Well, I mean, like, if they want to do that, like, we want them big old titties.
You already
I like, wait, it's
No, wait. I wanna know, like, I hear this all the time. It's like, men also go to the gym to get bigger, stronger, and whatnot. Like, is that any different?
It's absolutely different.
And that men will straight up admit that they do that to be more attractive to women.
Yeah.
The difference is women never admit to doing that to be more attractive to men.
Well, if I got like say, I don't know, like veneers, like that'd be more attractive to men. But like a blue job, like I don't know, just for myself. I've just always
Wait,
thought like.
just to be clear, you think men care more about you?
Like British. I have hair.
Show me your teeth.
Your teeth are beautiful. Your teeth are gorgeous.
No, you so it's something that'll be, you know,
I feel like teeth are more for me.
Whatever they want to do. We're women, so otherwise. But don't be scared the way you've been.
One at a time. Go ahead. Whoever wants to make a point.
I just I think people, women with their bodies and men with their bodies should do what they want. Don't let other women or men tell you otherwise. But I do no. But hold on. Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Because what I was just gonna end up saying was just don't overdo it and don't get body. What is it? Body dysmorphia.
That's literally what's causing y'all to get this fucking plastic surgery.
Yeah, sure, you're right. Yeah, sure. No, I have body dysmorphia, and that's why I want to get it. But it's not.
No. But hold on. You have. Listen. I'm gonna get. Don't worry about what.
There's like a big ass voice. Never mind. I'm like, that's
That's if it fucking counts for me. If it counts for me, I'm gonna, I'll take the bullet. Okay, wait. So you said. Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat what you said.
I got distracted by the song, but
Oh.
I good body
You
dysmorphia.
said you
right,
have.
I have body dysmorphia, but
Okay, but you also you have agency, right? Like you have control over yourself, right?
Mhm.
Like for example, like make a fist right now. Just make a fist with your hand.
so much of my nails.
You have control. So instead of just ceding, instead of capitulating to your supposed body dysmorphia, who knows what if that's a lie? What if that's programming from society that's in your head? What if you don't even have it? But let's say you do. You can be steadfast and say, I'm not fucking buying into this. I'm going to be in control of my mind. My mind is not going to be in control of me. You understand?
I mean, I do try to do that, but I mean, I do everything.
Right? You gotta stifle that shit. You gotta grab that
I'm
shit.
like really trying to. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. Like I've tried that. Yeah.
Tired of having 32 P's?
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro? You're already you're good.
No, it's not enough.
You're tripping, bro.
Tell me that it's not.
This girl's got. Oh, I don't know. This girl's got 32 Ds.
In comparison with the girls and the guys.
What's that thing from Wall Street?
I know.
Already got double Ds, but now she's
That definitely has something to do with it, but I'm just like, I feel like, I don't know.
And it's okay to, admit, like, you want other people to view you as sexy, like those other women on social media. Like, you want that attention. It's okay to admit that. It doesn't make you, just be like, honest.
Women make a lot of money. Like, I've done a body, so. It depends. I feel like it wouldn't be for attention.
Even if you had
For me.
even if you had small titties, I'd be telling you, like, it's not like, oh, your boobs are already good. Even if you had small boobs, saggy boobs, pointing in two different direction boobs, I'd still say this shit to a girl. But I mean, it's kind of even more crazy for you because you already got titties. But why you gotta look? Okay, hold on. I need you. Do you know the word constitution?
Yes.
So constitute, not like the constitution.
I was like,
Not like the Constitution. You need to curate and develop a Constitution that responds to the programming that you've been fed, your TV and movies, and the
Society.
fucking Kardashians. You need to
and
say,
this guy right
not
here.
today. You gotta say, not fucking today. And you gotta stifle that shit. You gotta push it down. And you got, not only just that, you gotta fucking destroy that
But I'm
shit.
just like a perfectionist. Like I think that I already look good, but I'm just like I want it. It's not for attention. It's for me. It's like I feel comfortable.
Okay, perfectionist, right? What if I told you, and I know you said you're not doing it for men, but what if I told you that actually, from a purely aesthetic perspective, that actually fake breasts, you have to listen, fake breasts are less aesthetically pleasing to the
men.
eye. No, for both men and women. For both men and women, fake breasts they don't look right. No offense. No offense to you either. It just, I don't know, bro. It's like, especially like these girls who had nothing before, it looks like, I don't know, the skin's too tight on that shit.
Well, that's if you get a like a. It depends on like the doctor and the sizing and everything
Oh, it
like
doesn't
that.
matter. And I ain't never
But
seen,
like if I like it, then I like it. You know.
I
Like,
never seen
whatever.
some fake titties, and I'm like, her titties look better now.
You ain't seen the right step yet.
Oh god.
I've seen a lot
It's
of
like Mr. Puffed off with. I figured my crazy titties in there and all that nice orange too. A lot of real love things.
men prefer. Here's the crazy factor: you already have nice boobs, so it's like men already are gonna like what you got going on.
Yeah, but it's not for men.
So it isn't for you.
Like I know that some men don't like that, and I'm just like, I mean, like shit. It's like if you're like, per se, really short, and like you don't like, I don't know. Is that like a thing? Do like guys? I don't know. Say you're really short, you want to be taller, and you're like, well, I want to get like taller surgery. Like,
And I would
I don't
advise.
like
But that's for the other sex, though. That would be for the other sex. I mean,
women prefer. Or some men don't care. I'm trying to think of an example. I'm trying to think of an example of like something that would be really good up to like, but he would do it for himself.
What if you lost, like, what if you had complications and you had like lost sensation?
That's
What if you died under anesthesia?
that was awesome.
Yeah, but you're literally willing to risk the chance of death, albeit low, to make how big do you want to go?
Like it's
So like, you're single D, and you want to go double D, is that correct? So you're 32D, you want to go 32 double D? Okay. So you're willing to risk your life, albeit it's a low chance of death,
very.
for slightly bigger fake tits?
Well, I mean, like, people get on airplanes to go to fucking Ibiza, and there's a slight chance of death, but they still do it.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, like the statistics were low. Like at least in like, cause I wasn't under.
Actually, fair.
it's more likely to have like capsular contractions and other problems.
Yeah, and I know the risks, but it's also like I was also like my first year of college. Like we didn't study that kind of stuff, but I wanted to be an English anesthesiologist. So I was in pre-med, but it's like all I remember from pre-med was like the statistics. I'm too tired to finish my sentence. Like I'm like,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm like seeing them all still, and I know it's up there. I don't know.
It's like normally I'll hear like it's rare to hear this from a girl who is already well endowed. I don't know what the term is, But like, you know, it kind of makes a little more sense if like the girl has small boobs or it's flat. I'm still against it, but like,
At the end
it's
of the day,
interesting
it's
to
like,
be
it's for
like,
them, yeah. It's like you do what you want to do. Like, what about mom? Say,
yeah, they always go to this. Okay, what's
36 double D. I
Yeah.
went up to a triple D when I was pregnant with my son. Then I had my daughter.
Just milk,
Sucked the life out of me,
Nick.
and they've shrunk some.
The boob.
So then there's that extra skin from where it's stretched.
Yeah.
Getting a boob job to get bigger to where it was would make it where,
For your fullness.
yeah.
Okay. Well, let's say I just grant that I'm fine with that, although I'm not. I still think prior to that, I just don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Sometimes I feel like men just want to keep us ugly, like keep us in the closet, keep us ugly.
Are you saying she's ugly?
No, she's definitely not ugly. What the fuck? But I say like moms, like having kids, and then look, exactly. You go from regular titties to big titties back to small titties, and then you breast titties, then you look like. And then guys, I think the one hate exactly like long stock titties you got going on, and you just like don't like yourself no more. So I think a lot of men.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that most women who get breast implants are doing it under those circumstances?
I would think so.
You think most fake titties?
Because they want to almost like bitty bitty.
No, you gave me an example of women who breastfed and there's changes to the breast. I would argue most breast implants are not for like something corrective, but it's just like some chick never had kids, one big fake titties. That's probably the majority.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's probably the bitty bitty.
It's definitely not.
You don't think so? I feel like girls not because they're. I think my body on that.
I did it so I would be more sexually desired by men. That was fun.
Look, I've done polls in the chat for the show. I've done Twitter polls, and I'll ask men: would you prefer a woman with small natural boobs or a woman with big fake boobs? And it's like 80-90% of men prefer natural, even if they're small.
I feel like men, a lot of times, like, say they like natural, this, that, and the other, but then they go and cheat on their girls, these crazy BBL bandits, and whatnot going on. And I'm definitely not, like, an advocate for plastic surgery, so I'm definitely not saying, like, go get that done, but I feel like I see it all the time where, like, even, for example, like, a guy I previously dated, you know, we always tell me, oh, I think you're so skinny, I really like this and that. But then when it cheated on me with girls who were like all done up, and it's like, bro, that's what you really like. You really like that. Like, I'm just the whatever, the one that's here dealing with you, like. So I don't know. I just feel like men say they like this, like that. They are obviously going and getting all these surgeries.
I have a question.
Because, okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if we didn't have like social media the way we do you think women would have as much plastic surgery? Like if there was no social media, do you think there'd be any fake boobs at all?
No, I think there'd be less of them because I was actually just thinking about this today because I think that sometimes like with the occurrence of OnlyFans, you know, with that happening, I think that like what would happen is like that temptation would be out there, the guys would see it, and I think that maybe the girlfriend or wife goes, why are you looking at that? Like maybe should I show myself to them? And it crossed their mind.
I agree with that.
The absolute savage, like generation of women. But, well, I put some blame on them, but I think you as women on the individual level need to have agency and be like, I'm not going to buy into what society's telling me. I'm not going to buy into it. I'm not going to put my health at risk. I'm not going to waste all this money. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. And that's why the patriarchy needs to come back. So we can ban and outlaw purely cosmetic surgery.
Men get cosmetic surgery.
Yep.
And we don't talk about it.
You gotta ban that.
And they don't talk about it. They keep it in the closet. They can get height surgery, all types of stuff, and they will never tell you.
Yeah, and I'm not in favor of that either. I'm not in favor of that either.
lot more than you think. Go talk to a surgeon.
You think
Go talk to a surgeon.
how many do you think I think are getting
I don't know like the percentage. I wouldn't know. Like obviously,
Yeah, so
not as high as the
talking
percentage.
about
as
when you
women.
say a lot more than you think.
A lot more men get cosmetic surgery than you think they do. A lot of men get lipo. A lot of men get abs.
Yeah, that's not what I said. I said that most men, no, I'm sorry, basically no men anywhere are getting height surgery. You're not hurting at all. It's very dangerous. They break their legs. It's not something that
Very invasive
But
procedure.
that's not the only cosmetic.
Yes. God, yes, men get cosmetic surgery.
They have penal injections to make their penis bigger.
Yeah.
They do that too. Come open on a podcast like women are and be like, yeah, I got this and this and this and this done. They got
Alright, what's your point?
I just wanted to ask what
No, I think that they are being just as forthright as women. Women, you just can't hide it. You just can't hide the shit that you've had done. Like, we can tell when you've had nose jobs and your Brazilian butt lifts and your glute lifts. You can't hide that shit. You know what I mean? That's the distinction. But you think that we can't tell on men too? We can tell on men too. If they've had a bunch of plastic surgery, you can easily tell. It's not like it's something that's like, oh wow, I didn't know that. I didn't.
Go ahead.
Oh, I wanted to ask Diddy or Diddy
Do
not?
you think that like plastic surgery is a byproduct of social media? That it wouldn't be around social media?
I mean, plastic surgeries existed before social media. There was depictions and all kinds of media prior to social media. I mean, if you look at the 80s and 90s, these big giant faces that look fucking terrible. Terrible. Were kind of, I feel like for a period they were kind of falling out of favor because the Kardashians came around. Now it's just ridiculous. Now it looks fucking terrible. BBLs, no offense to you. BBLs look fucking terrible. I've never seen a good.
It looks like the women are dragging a full diaper.
It doesn't.
That's what it looks like. It looks like women are dragging a full diaper. And we're like, what the fuck? What
It
is
gives
this?
me uncanny valley. It just doesn't look right. Also, the lipo belly.
Because I need a better doctor. There's some girls like they
There's
have
no
like.
such thing as a good-looking BBL. I'm sorry.
I've seen one. I didn't even know it was a BBL. It's a great boob job. Oh my god. I'm not like that. I mean, like I saw this one and I
Let
didn't
it
know.
not. I mean, look, I looked at your Instagram. We're not gonna pull it up. I did notice on your Instagram you have pretty very evident scarring. I believe is it from your lipo?
Where?
You don't have scarring on your belly?
No, I'm sorry, my belly.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's scarring, but lipo tends to.
It doesn't even like. I feel like my stomach doesn't even look warm like the lipo belly you're talking about. But okay. So how does it like?
I'm gonna be pulling it up. I do need to just double check and make sure it's not like. Or you said you were pregnant, right? So it's not clear to me if these markings on your belly are from
I mean, yeah, you're saying
your pregnancy or from the lipo.
Oh, so yeah, I have a kid. Oh, I'm not pregnant right now.
Anyways, we're not gonna pull it up, but
Oh, then I can't tell you.
you're not aware of the markings on your.
There's no. Yeah, if you want me to point it out, I mean, it's no scarring. They didn't lipo me right here. They didn't do anything right here. The lipo was done on my back and like way down in my bikini line. You can't see the scar on any of my
Okay, so then maybe it's from your pregnancy, then it's the stars or nothing.
scars. But I mean, stretch mark.
Okay, well, I mean, I've seen like the lipo belly. It does tend to, if they get it from the lower abdominal or the mid abdominal, it does distort the belly, the front belly. Maybe you got it from a different region, but
I think that has to do with post-op care. I think women go into surgery a lot of times not very educated on how expensive post-op care is and stuff. So you got to get like massages, and you're supposed to get them for like 4, 6 months after your surgery. Most women can't afford that. It's like $100 a massage. And the first month you need them every single day. So the first month you're gonna spend $2,000 to $3,000 just on massages. And you're supposed to keep getting them. So if you don't do that, you're gonna have like little crazy looking belly because all the fluid and stuff in your stomach, and that's what makes it look like that.
I love how educated you are though. Like you have full range because like it's like you are educated. So
you're like co-signing her
Well, I think
cosmetic surgery.
that I don't have to agree per se what she's saying, but she is educated. She is educated on the topic.
Okay. Look, I'll just say this. I'm a natural body supremacist.
Exactly.
So,
he's not gonna agree with anything.
well, okay, for example, I'd rather a girl with makeup over, like, she could be flat over fake tits. I prefer, like, even a little belly fat over lipo. I'll take a small ass over BBL. I'll take a small upper lip over lip fillers. Basically, you can just take any woman who's had these procedures, and I'd prefer them as they were before having got the procedure. So, and I genuinely think a lot of men feel this way. And I do think, ladies, you kind of, at least when it comes to your dating prospects, I know you guys aren't like, it's not for the men. Let me just grant that. Fine, you're not doing it for the men. It still hurts your dating prospects, I genuinely think, because I think a man who does have his head on right is going to see a woman who's got all this cosmetic surgery, and, like, it's going to kind of, like, make him consider, like, okay, someone who has a lot of plastic surgery, that's a proxy for body dysmorphia.
Speaking of yourself.
No, I'm speaking for a lot of men.
No, because there's a lot of men who date a lot of women that are
Where's the link?
What's the name?
Cool, guys will fuck you.
There are
Cool.
plenty of men in
Guys
long
will fuck
relationships with women. Look at all these celebrities. All their women are BBL'd up out and freaking.
And they're degenerates.
That is you.
Do you think society would be better if women didn't feel a need to get plastic surgery?
Do you think society would be better?
Like, would it be better for women if there was no plastic surgery? Because if nobody could get plastic surgery, then there would not be this competition thing.
I think some plastic surgery is like good, but then some is like way over the top. Like it just depends on like.
An example of a good plastic surgery.
What if somebody like had a big mole on their face and they wanted it removed? Like that's a plastic surgery.
The origin of.
Yeah, this is
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And they felt like everyone was
I
staring
think
at
we're
it.
going to make the same argument, Andrew. The origin of plastic surgery was actually to fix some sort of deformity, or if somebody was injured in warfare, for example, half their face is blown up. Someone got in they were in a fire, terrible disfigurement. I think in those circumstances, plastic surgery is medically indicated and justified, and it will improve their quality of life. It's not clear to me if most plastic surgery that's done today is done for these same sort of righteous reasons. It occurs to me that it's typically done for vanity. I want bigger boobs. I want a flatter stomach. There's not a medical indication for putting plastic. There's actually, I don't think, really any medical indication for implanting plastic into your chest. There's no medical justification for that.
Yeah.
And fine, I'll grant, in the case of a woman getting breast cancer, she has a breast removed, I'll grant that.
For like kids, and then it's all she feels
Sure,
like.
I'll grant that too.
I like it. I like plastic.
In the case of a single woman who's never had children and who doesn't have breast cancer, I can't think of a medically indicated reason for why she would need plastic surgery.
I don't think anyone needs plastic surgery unless you have one of those medical. Like I don't need plastic surgery, but I'm like,
Right.
I think if someone had a deformity or felt like people were staring at that, and that I remember when I was younger, I had
I was
something.
downstairs when the round started.
And I just felt so self-conscious about it, and nobody cared about it but me. So when I got older, I paid for it, and it was gone. And I was like, wow, like I feel so much better now. Like I feel like people aren't staring at that anymore. Like that's cool. Like it's good. But yeah, like you said, if it's over the top, then it's like that.
Andrew, you wanted to comment on something?
Yeah, so it's a conflicting topic for me. I've thought about it far more than I probably should, but because I'm on the show so much, I kind of had to dive into it. So some of the conflicts I have would be, so you brought up a good one. What if you want to have a mole removed? Or what if you're morbidly obese and you lose a ton of weight, like you lose 700 pounds or something, and you know how they get that loose skin?
Yeah.
And then they go in and they kind of cosmetically fix it, and they stretch the stomach and this type of thing. But I think what Brian is kind of pushing at, and I think I would tend to agree with this, is what we're looking at. We know kind of what a normal proportion proportion of a human being looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So we engage in society day in, day out, all day long. We see hundreds and hundreds and thousands of human beings and hundreds of thousands over our lifetime, this type of thing. We kind of know what normal looks like and what normal proportions look like. And so if somebody has horrible burn scars or things like this, which can be kind of cosmetically brought back to what that standard of normalcy is, I think that nobody would really object. But it's cosmetic enhancements, suddenly that actually creates a different kind of disproportionality. And I think that that's what he's actually objecting to. And I think that that's what he means by a beauty standard, that people would much rather see what they would consider natural proportions on people, because, and why wouldn't it be, right? We're kind of ingrained to do that. And so I think what happens often is women go, well, wait a second, I wish I had bigger breasts, or I wish I had this, or I had that. And so they'll get that enhanced, but then the proportions often totally off for their body type. It doesn't even look correct. And so you say, well, but men will still have sex with me. Yeah, but so what? You know, they'll have sex at the at the end of the bar closed too. Who gives a shit if they'll have sex with you? That's not an indication that the beauty standard itself is actually good.
And if I can actually add to that argument, do you think that the deciding factor, like let's say you are dating a guy and you do have BBL, lipo, fake boobs, do you think he's with you solely because of those things?
Wait. Sorry.
I guess. Do you think like if you lost those alterations that you've made, or you didn't have them, you think he would dump you? You think he wouldn't be with you? You think he wouldn't? You think he wouldn't have even been interested? Let's assume you didn't have any of that stuff when you met him. You think he wouldn't have been into you had you not had those things?
I think he would. I mean, because I've experienced that myself. Like when I got my body done, I was dating somebody, and I was with them obviously before I got my body done, and I was with them after, and it didn't really change.
That's not really what I'm asking, but I guess what I'm asking is that, say your life partner, yeah, sure, maybe you'll get attention from superficial men that want to fuck you, maybe they'll keep you around a bit, maybe they'll be your sugar daddy.
To anybody, body done or not, you made a point earlier, men will get with anything, so that really, whether you have your body done or not, doesn't matter as far as that goes. Like,
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Men will get with anything.
they will get with anything, so does it make you more attractive? I mean, that's beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Like, it's up to your man and you, I guess. Like, left.
All right, can't really get through to you guys on this, but to Andrew's point here again, and to your point too, I'm not against it. Even the examples Andrew gave, like you want a mole removed. Personally, I mean, it's a minor one. Who kind of cares? But you know, if you were obese, and then you lost the weight, you had a bunch of loose skin. I think it's a little different, Andrew, there, because, and I actually would kind of be fine with like loose skin removal. There actually could be medically indicated reasons why it could potentially loose skin could present some actual physical discomfort.
Charlie's had a donated $200. European markets are opening. I need to start my second job. You are all beautiful and deserve a lot better. Stay are you are. There are many men, myself, that will take care of you.
And I think the difference, thank you, Charlie Tanner, I think one of the difference here, though, Andrew, even though I'm actually fine with the, fixing up the loose skin thing, is assuming this person wasn't obese, and assuming at one point in their life their skin was not loose. So, by getting plastic surgery, it is a return
To the normal proportion.
to normal, whereas a woman who's
Does it count up here?
breastfeeding, she's not doing
I'm in the circle.
return to a previous breast size. She's not doing a return to
See,
how she
get on the post, see if it works.
her normal, how her body normally
Gotta
manifested.
get like on the edge
Yeah,
corner.
but there's a problem
That's where
here,
I went.
and the problem is this: is that you could
But we can
be
still get a shot up here from the
Yeah, like
guys, so we'll have to
you're
take them
doing
out first.
like this toward that way.
That's right.
And then later technology becomes available that will fix this disfigurement so that you kind of look like everybody else who's around you. I still think that that's good. I think that that's fine. Like I would say, yeah, sure, it fits. You know what I mean?
Well, like, so
I don't think you would object to that either, right?
no, for example, an example here might be like somebody who's born with what's it called, the cleft palate. Certainly, there must have been some point in history where there was no medical intervention for some people who have cleft palates. Plastic surgery came around. We're now able to, these people who have is it called cleft palate?
Yeah.
Missing cleft palate, I don't know. Now they can get that procedure when they're very young and they pretty much look just about totally normal. Don't object to that at all. That's a disfigurement. It's not clear to me if a woman who has small breasts, for example, it doesn't occur to me that that's a disfigurement.
It's not a disfigurement. That's what I mean is by what's proportional. So have you ever noticed, for instance, that you can generally tell by the frame of a person when there's something wrong? That's why when people are morbidly obese, you end up stopping and going, wait, something's wrong here, because it's totally disproportionate to the frame. So you go, wait, this is a sign that it's not healthy, or you look bad, this type of thing. That would be kind of ingrained in you as a sign of non-health. And so I think kind of what I would get at is when I look around me and look at humanity, all the things that I observe about human beings, I can kind of tell when something's off, right? I can tell when, wait, this is not correct, the proportion is off, there's some sort of enhancement, or there's something. I think that you can generally tell about people just based on their body frame. And so, yeah, I think that the attractiveness level does decrease. There's a reason that human beings look the way that we do and why we're super attracted to each other. And oftentimes these kinds of medical enhancements actually detract from that. And I think people don't see that.
Yeah, I guess final thing on this plastic surgery thing, then we'll move along. I just kind of see this as an assault against the physical and mental health of our mothers, sisters, daughters, girlfriends, wives, pretty much all women. The cosmetic industry it's like well, I mean, when I say cosmetic industry now, it's going beyond just even plastic surgery, but like makeup, all this stuff. It's like $500 billion global industry, and they have a vested interest in, frankly, keeping women feeling insecure and self-conscious about their physical appearance. And this could be through the sale of makeup, sale of plastic surgery, all this shit. And so it's interesting to me. There's almost like two feminist views on this. One feminist view is women should be allowed to get these procedures, do whatever you want. You're a boss babe, you should do whatever you want. There's actually a different feminist view, which actually acknowledges my position on this, which is that this is sort of a societal attack on women, essentially, and that women are being, there's this undue pressure and burden on women, also men, to get these expensive, dangerous, and unnecessary medical procedures that otherwise are not medically indicated. And so, I don't know. Anyway, I just think, Andrew, as a patriot, you're a representative of the patriarchy. The patriarchy, our duty, right, is to be protectors. We protect women, and we must protect them of attacks of mind and body. And so, for that reason,
So I think too that things need, at least from a man's perspective, often to comply with reason, even over whatever it is that we're feeling in the women. So I think from most men's perspective, it would be unreasonable to say, inject my penis with X so that it looks bigger. That doesn't seem to accord with reason when it gets to what the risk potentially could be. What's interesting is that women seem to ignore these risks far more, which is actually kind of bizarre to me. I don't really understand that.
Well, I mean, you hear about all these stories with some of these cosmetic procedures. Women gets botched, women die, they have major complications, they get MRSA, I think it's called, like really hard to fix infection or whatever. Madison's aunt wanted to get a BBL it was a BBL, right, Nick? Wanted to get a BBL. Madison, she's not here. She works for the whatever podcast. She died from the procedure. She died from the BBL thing. Kanye,
There's all sorts of complications, which I believe with breast augmentation, your increase for cancer and breast cancer and everything else, risk greatly increase. There's all sorts of risks which are inherent to it, but I'm not really sure how that really supports a reason to do that exactly. It seems unreasonable to me. I just don't understand why it's done. I don't think ultimately, I haven't seen many boob jobs that look good. Honestly, I really haven't, and I just haven't. And you can tell immediately, and you're just like, yeah, okay.
Listen, I'm on the small titty committee. I'm on the small titty committee. I'm an advocate for small titties. Women come to me. I'm actually.
Well, I'm not going to go that far.
Hey, we gotta put some respect on the small titties. Okay. Also, there's 10,000 labiaplasties a year, which is every single one is just a fucking dagger to my heart. These poor women getting their labias chopped off. It's upsetting. It upsets me. I get very upset about it. Big labia matter. Hashtag big labia matter. Really the pressing issue of our time. Wait, there's one more thing on the fake titty thing. Totally forgot. Whatever. So, let me get through the show notes, then we're gonna wrap up. Oh, do we? Wait, we do? What did we do? We'll have to do another show. Let me read. Can I have you read these chats? Could you hide Andrew for a sec? Yeah, can you read these?
Blondie with the black shirt, you've been chewing on your fingernails and chewing gum at the same time. Gross. And pink shirt, you're not African. Stop trying to be something you will never be. I have a compulsive disorder because I have severe ADD, so.
You have what?
Severe ADD, like a compulsive disorder, so.
Sure.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay.
So it's fine. The girl you picked reminds me of a great value Kiko and the girl with the red things. In my personal opinion, you are the hottest one there. Thank you.
Honestly, that girl, I want to ask the chat, Nick, if you can show us the chat. I'm pretty sure that girl's worse than Kiko. And like, think of her first few appearances, not like, she's become more reasonable. We've been working on Kiko. She's become more reasonable. I'm talking OG Kiko. That girl was worse than Kiko, for sure.
But I think she did it like on purpose, you know? I think she was having fun with it. I don't think she's like,
Yeah, no, it's
she like I think she was doing that on purpose to get you guys kicked off.
Oh yeah, it worked. It worked. I was already kind of...
She definitely did it.
Yeah. Anyways, there's one thing. What?
Remember she kept saying, I'm not gonna say to you what you want to hear.
I'm sorry. Read this, please. No.
Women need to chill with all the cosmetics and makeup. I'd rather marry someone with a monobrow and whiskers than a fake, plastic thin freak with caked on makeup. I'm not even exaggerating here.
Okay, thank you, handsome guy. Okay, so the Kiko one, yeah, I mean, that girl was orders of magnitude worse than Kiko. At least Kiko would she'd be kind of bratty and annoying sometimes, but she would otherwise kind of be respectful. You could actually change her mind. You can change Kiko's mind. You can reason with her this other girl.
I don't know, she triggered herself right off the show. We're quite right to it.
Anyways, let's get into some of the pre-show notes, unless there's anything over there. Let's see here. We have, hold on. I feel like there's something related to the plastic surgery stuff that I totally forgot about, but
I feel like you can shoot those things on the ceiling.
bring it back here.
Yeah, I thought that too, but you can't.
Lily, yes, me and my ex-boyfriend would hang out with this girl a lot. One time we went to dinner with her. Do you want to tell us the story?
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so oh my god, this shit's crazy.
It's crazy.
This shit's crazy. There's two. Okay, so I don't have problems with like my boyfriends like having female friends. Like it's whatever, they're cool. So we would like go hang out with this girl. I never met the girl before, he just introduced her and I was like, oh, like, okay, cool. And we went out to dinner with her one time and like, I don't know, I felt like I was paying for everything, like literally everything. From like gas to like, I don't know, just like the dumb shit. And so we brought her out and ate with her one night, and it was literally just us three. and he would say like, oh, like I'm sleeping over at like my family's house or whatever. I don't know. I found out later that that was his ex-girlfriend, and that we were hanging out with her the whole time. Another time he got a tattoo, and he would ask for my card, like if we were having dinner. He'd ask for my card. He'd like under the table and like pretend to like pay for it with my card. Or like when he got a tattoo and didn't tell me that he couldn't afford the tattoo until after he got the tattoo at the front desk. So yeah, that issue, that's too. I don't know, I have some interesting stuff. That's not that bad. Like that's not that bad. That's not the worst thing that's happened to me in a relationship.
Okay. All right. Let's see. You also said most people have been brainwashed by the media, adult content when it comes to dating and intimacy. They have unrealistic standards. That's your hot take as well. Do you mean like both men and women have unrealistic standards?
Yeah, I think so. Especially for themselves and other people. So I think I touched base on it earlier, but honestly, the media and like pornography and all of that has had like a super negative effect on like, and I can say like the reason that like, I mean, I know a boob job exists like from the internet, so obviously that's not necessarily, it's not a bad thing, but it's not a good thing.
Do you do OF? Have you ever done any kind of sex work or anything? Have you considered doing it? Okay. All right.
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
Now, you said when it comes to dating and intimacy, a lot of people have unrealistic standards. Who do you think has who's more unrealistic? Come here, let me smell you.
Honestly, I think
Come here,
that
let me smell you. Come here, let me smell
that's
you.
hard because I feel like
Come here, let me
for
smell
men
you.
it's like being, like women it's like, oh, like having like perfect tits and like a nice ass and like it's just like it's kind of different, I guess. So I guess it depends.
What do you mean?
Well, like what do I mean?
Unrealistic standards in terms
Of like how they view themselves, like their body and like how the way that they look and stuff like that.
No, but I mean in terms of dating.
Oh. Sorry, I'm like so tired. I'm
This
like,
dude's a
like,
dick.
topic.
He keeps filling the fucking room up with poison gas. Bro, that's what's killing me. The lightning isn't even really fucking bothering me. It's the poison gas that keeps fucking...
I see. I can't see the poison gas. Is that the?
Bro, he keeps filling the fucking rooms up with poison gas.
Low. You can heal.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely affects relationships.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Nick, I wanted you to move forward with this girl that rage quit. You said that she had like disagreements. Did she actually tell you what those disagreements were? She'd seen the show.
Yeah.
It's actually funny. So, yeah. Oh, you were there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she just said she hated us.
Hated the show. I should have got into that. But that would have been interesting to actually hear her criticisms. Because it's always interesting to actually see if people can flesh those ideas out. Actually, one of her friends just DM'd me. So apparently we had her friend DM'd us asking to be on the show and then leave. Her name was Paloma, right? Yeah, so they were originally going to maybe come on in May, but then we never, I don't know, they kind of ghosted. And so that's probably how they knew about, like, how she knew about the show, because they were originally going to come on, but they flaked. So, anyways. Shit, I was actually gonna get into the disagreement stuff, but that's why I was telling him to stay, but she left, so. Let's get into the rest of the notes here. Moving on to, hold on. We have Lily, we have Abigail. You're anti-feminist, anti-sex work. You have two sex workers here. How you feel, you want to tell them to their face that you're anti-whatever they're doing?
Yeah, I mean, I think.
You.
How am I sex working?
You have an OnlyFans.
I don't do porn on my OnlyFans.
What do you do?
Literally,
What do you do on there?
literally post thirst traps. So, I mean, like,
You do know that that's the perception, though.
I mean, I don't care. Yeah, of course. And it's also about it. Very.
Well, the description of your OnlyFans says, subscribe to see my archives nobody else has access to. Things might get real hot in here. Ask for personal videos, and then you say, come have fun with me, but you've spelled that word.
It's OnlyFans, of course.
How are you not a sex worker? I'm sorry. You're a sex worker.
Go subscribe to my OnlyFans and tell me what you see on there.
Doesn't matter. You, it's part of your work. It's part of your work
trying to make a
And I actually just started working
um,
like 2 weeks ago.
make a man's pee hard. Is that part of your work?
That's not my
Check out your sterling personality.
like,
Are
it's
they
really
coming out
just work videos. It's
personality?
really just pictures of my butt.
Wait, well, I just want to know. Do you think that they're coming out and checking your OnlyFans because you want to do long walks on the beach?
Obviously
Hear
not.
about,
I'm
hear about how? Hang on.
And you're not
Hear about. Hang on. Let me finish. Hear about how emotionally stable you are and your takes on politics. Or are they there because they want to see your boobs? You tell me. Which thing do you think that they're there for?
I mean, I know why they're there. You just
See some numbers on the wall.
try to get sexy content. And
Right.
Yeah, we're looking for the guy right now.
Don't go that way.
people have OnlyFans and freaking do shit stuff on.
So what makes you a sex worker then?
I mean, a sex worker is really somebody who sells their body for
Like you are.
how am I selling my body? I'm selling an OnlyFans.
I'm sorry. Are you putting pictures
Not even on there.
and selling
I'm
to
I'm not even having sex with anybody. I'm not having sex with anybody, so I'm not.
You don't need more sex. Sex is not a requirement of
I'm
prostitution.
pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
Don't pull it up until I. Oh, it is. Okay. Let me just make sure I get this right. If you were to go and just like fondle a guy's
You have,
head,
if you're, unless you're
it
gonna
has, hang on. If you're just to go, you're never gonna let me answer the question. If you were just to go fondle a guy's gonads, there's no actual sex. Would you be a prostitute if he paid you money and you did that?
I don't know. Ask the
You don't
law.
know?
Ask law enforcement, not me.
So you don't know by your own standard what a sex worker is, then how do you know you're not one?
No, I'm not one. What? Just
How
because I
do
have
you
an
know? You
OnlyFans
don't
does
even
not make me a
understand
sex
what one
worker.
is.
Me being
How
on
do you
a
even
video
know what a
and
sex
people
worker is? Don't know what one is.
What are you talking about? Are you, a
I
sex
just-
worker
I
is somebody who is
understand.
like a prostitute or an escort. That's a sex worker. Somebody
Stripper.
who is going and getting money to have sex with somebody.
No,
Exchange.
no,
Yes,
because
that's a sex worker. Yes.
No, because you could be showing up as a prostitute to give a sexy massage to a guy where there's no actual sex exchange. You're still a prostitute.
I mean, I think you're still a prostitute if you had sex for money. Now, if you're in love to give somebody a massage, and that's all you ever did, does that make you a sex worker? No. Is that even illegal? No. Are the police gonna call you a sex worker? No. So you're not a sex
You're just
worker.
prattling. Stop prattling. Listen. If you
No.
go to a guy's house, stop prattling. If you just show up at a guy's house and take off
Stop
all of
prattling.
your
How about
clothes, still prattling. If you take off all your clothes in front, still prattling. If you take off all your clothes in front, still prattling. Anyway, if you take off all your clothes in front of him and you start masturbating, you're not a sex worker. You want to make sure he pays you for that. You're not a sex worker.
Oh shit.
If he pays me.
Is that right? Yeah.
Ask the police. Don't ask me.
You don't have to
It's
what a sex
illegal,
worker is.
so I'm not a sex worker. And I mean,
Oh, I
it's legal.
see.
It's legal in other places. So I
So let me get this right. The only standard for what a sex worker is what the police say it is.
don't know. I mean, yeah, that's the people who came up
Okay,
with all
great.
that.
So then,
Like, why is
so
it
then-
even illegal? Like, why is it
Great.
even?
So then, if I can give you a single country that has the standard that OnlyFans workers are classified as sex workers, then you would be a sex worker, right?
If that's what, yeah, they classified it.
Oh, okay,
I don't
great.
think
Well,
every
there's
person
at
with
least two that
I don't think every person with the
do that, so-
OnlyFans is a sex worker. Not every person who does OnlyFans. By the way, I made an OnlyFans like 2 weeks ago, so
I didn't
all right,
say
y'all.
that every person who has an OnlyFans is a sex worker. I said that women who are selling sexual pictures on OnlyFans are sex workers.
I don't think so. I would disagree, but okay.
Yeah, I know, but anytime I give you an example, you just go ask the police.
So any woman who sends us sexy pictures, I make her a sex worker.
No?
It's
No.
not like a subscription service.
But okay. So then, if a guy pays me for a sexy picture and I'm not naked, that makes me a sex worker.
Yeah, it's just like
Sexual
how
content.
if you could go out, you could go out and sleep with 50 guys, and that would make you a slut, but it wouldn't make you a prostitute unless they paid you.
Okay. So
Right?
again, if I'm getting paid, when I send somebody a picture of me in a bikini, right, and he
And they
pays
give
me
you
money, that makes me a sex worker.
Yes.
All right, then by your definition, sure.
Okay.
But by society, by the law's definition, by 5-0, I don't think it's the same. So
By whole definition, it would
No,
be sex work.
I don't think
Whether they
so. I
prosecute
think
you
that's
for the
your
sex work or
definition.
not,
you
whether they prosecute you for it or not, doesn't mean it's not. So,
Here, I think. Wait, Andrew. So on her OF, there's no.
wait, did you say you should have come on?
Yeah, because you guys are just rude.
Well,
Okay.
how's it rude to call a
No, what were you
sex
gonna
worker a
say?
sex worker?
I'm not a sex worker, but thank you.
All right.
I'm a sex worker.
That's true.
That is
That is true.
I don't want to ever be labeled
Andrew,
that. Thank you.
Would it?
I'm sure. Well, I mean, most people who are engaging
Well, I
in
don't-
things
I
bad probably don't
Oh, I
want
like
to be
that.
labeled
Wait,
as things bad.
No, I don't. No, because I don't feel like. I feel like it's a pride and respect thing, and just because I made an OnlyFans does not make me a sex worker, which I made like a month ago. So
You're selling your body, which people are getting sexual gratification from on purpose so that they get sexual gratification from it.
anybody-
You are a sex worker. You're
I'm
just
not.
coping.
Thank
I don't know why you're coping so hard.
I'm not coping. I think you're just trying to label me something, and I disagree with you. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm sure that there's plenty of prostitutes who would disagree that they're prostitutes who exchange money
I
for sex.
definitely don't think so. I think a woman is out selling coochie. She knows exactly what she's doing.
You would label a prostitute whether she liked it or not.
Huh?
So you would label her a prostitute whether she liked it or not?
I think she knows she's a prostitute. What?
Yeah, but if she said I'm
I'm
not,
not selling
so
coochie,
you would
but
label her one, right?
I'm selling a subscription to a website that if you want to go look and see pictures of me in bikinis and me shaking ass, which you can literally see on my Instagram, same thing. Sure. And now I gotta take my OnlyFans down because I just ruined it for all my fans. So.
I actually wanted to do an OnlyFans where it was lunch dates, and I got a. So I like to just eat lunch, and yeah.
Andrew, so would it? I don't think it. So that none of her images are public on her OnlyFans. It's literally like a blank screen, but there are some descriptions that I think would actually help make the case.
That's the point. Duh.
So
Thirst traps. I just told you that.
Yeah. So from a TOS.
I'm gonna start doing y'all how y'all doing. Y'all like
Just let me talk that. So Andrew,
Okay,
from
so,
a
like-
TOS perspective, do you think there's any concern there?
Yeah, we do it.
I mean, he's already saying that he's labeling me a sex
Then
worker,
I'll
and so are you.
we won't. So to the viewers,
Oh.
just out of abundance of caution, we're not going to pull up her OF. But okay, I'll just read the little, in the Instagram post you can put like a little description. So same shit with OnlyFans. These are all behind the paywall. It's a $25 subscription. You have one that says big booty. You have one that says titties. You have one that says y'all want to see me take this off. Removing your clothes. That could
Go subscribe and see what I do.
Okay, well,
Seriously.
all
Just
right.
trying to get money.
Want to see it up close? Water emoji, kissy face. Let's see.
And y'all can give away free subscriptions too. Just
I
saying.
want to look up to you like this. Water splashing emoji, winky kissy face, booty cheeks. With you, CUM, see me at the club. Fresh out the shower, slippery, and that's it. My dear, you're a sex worker.
No, I'm not.
You're
No, I'm not.
you're a sex
Thank you.
worker. You're a sex worker. You do OnlyFans.
So to the gal who self-identifies as a prostitute,
Yeah.
do you take off your clothes if men pay you?
Yeah. Yeah.
And does she take off her clothes if men pay her?
Well, I guess with I haven't seen her OnlyFans, but I guess I haven't seen her.
Even if it's not full nude, and
They're not
would you
paying
accept,
me to take my
would you
clothes off.
accept
Yeah,
if a
take my
man
clothes
paid
off.
you money to take off your clothes, even if it was not the full Monty?
Well, I'm having, full on sex with them.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
Yeah.
But would you take off your clothes for a client
Yeah.
and not show them the rest of your body if that's what they wanted?
If that's what they wanted, yeah, but usually I sit down and I'm like, hey, we gotta do the, it's gotta be full union. Because then I don't like people leaving the room if they, Well, I don't like people being like, oh, I paid all this money and then didn't have sex with her. Like, I'm like, hey.
Yeah, but if they want.
Yeah, but that was if it was the client's request, that's what they like.
Oh, that's what they like. Okay, yeah. I mean, I would do it. Yeah, I would.
And would you consider yourself less of a prostitute for
No.
showing up and only doing that? No,
Well,
right?
it's-
So I mean, because
You might give them
so
something they like.
Yeah.
I found being guys.
it's gonna be funny for sexual gratification, even if you're not taking off all your clothes and getting penetrated. Right? I agree. Totally agree. Couldn't agree with you more.
Word. Alright, moving on. Y'all crazy. Y'all wild. Shit, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna make a couple adjustments here. One sec, guys. Okay. We're gonna do...
Yes, to all my ladies, if you got an OnlyFans,
Our main TTS at 69. Make
join the club.
adjustments here. I'm gonna hide this top one. And then we need to do a couple adjustments. But remainder of show, TTS is gonna be $69. Time permitting, we'll do a brief roast session. Actually, I think we might stay at the 69 for the rest of the show.
So are all strippers sex workers?
Yep.
Yeah.
All strippers are sex workers.
Wow.
Okay. Anyways, alright. Actually,
I would go so far as to call all of them prostitutes. Personally, that's what I consider all sex workers to just be prostitution.
You only make content with your boyfriend? Hold on. Yeah.
I mean that's still prostitution. I'm trying to.
Oh man.
I mean, I don't see where around it.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
so dumb. You're a sex worker. Just know that. According to these men.
What the fuck is that?
Exactly. They sex workers too, shit.
Abomination.
wait.
Yeah, we probably didn't get the fucking thing destroyed.
How about that?
I mean that's what a prostitute would ask.
Exactly, that's what I just said. You're saying sex workers?
By the way, Andrew, you missed the part earlier on in the conversation. Maybe you heard of the brief part. So, in order for her to be willing to
Got it glitched out over here.
the guy has to be willing to pay her rent, her car bill, her utility bill, insurance, etc. You did say that, correct?
I don't want to be intimate with anybody. They're not trying to provide. That's not good.
So prostitution.
Sure. At this point, I guess.
Okay, alright.
That's where I'm like, I guess I could be married to somebody. They could be doing all that for me, and it's still prostitution. I feel like that's more of like a standard, but okay, they don't label it.
I mean, it would be.
They want to label it gold digging, prostitution, escort. You want to say whatever. It's not.
If the only reason that you're married to him is for the material exchange. So if you were to
It's not. No, that's not it. I essentially say if I like you, okay? If I'm going on dates with you, I like you. That doesn't mean I'm gonna have sex with you. Okay.
But
Period.
you said you could do
That doesn't mean anybody can just have sex with me to pay me either. That doesn't mean that any guy can just come around, hey, I'll pay your bills. I'll be like, yes, oh my god, I'm here.
You don't think prostitutes can pick who they sleep with? They can pick.
Well, they can, but that's not what a sex worker, that's not what a prostitute does. A prostitute getting the money and every way.
Listen, I would have to say that I think that if a woman is only with a guy because she gives him money to have sex with him, that she's a prostitute. I don't know what else to say.
It's like the caretaker role is a more traditional mindset, I
With
think.
a man who wants me to. No.
I think it's a more like traditional like mindset.
Exactly.
The caretaker role
How
is
is
not
that
it.
traditional?
No, listen.
Because I give you stuff for sex. You're a prostitute.
No, it's not right. How about it? Like, oh my god. Okay, so like they said that like women are supposed to like play the role, right? This is playing the role. It's not that she's like fucking them to get money. It's like she like won't fuck them unless they can really take care of her like that and pay for her. She can pay for herself.
Yeah, it's not like I need a guy to pay my bills.
So my
Like my OnlyFans, they make me all this money. No. Like
But my point was is that if it were to be just transactional, I'm only having sex with this guy because of stuff I did. I don't see how that's not prostitution.
At that point, then all traditional relationships are.
You would not sleep with.
They're not transactional.
Yeah, but how is it all transactional if I like you?
Traditional.
It's not transactional because anybody can make a transaction then. Anybody can just make a transaction. Like traditional. So
Traditional relationship.
You're gonna provide and take care as a man, what you should do. Y'all patriarchy as man, right? And is it y'all's responsibility? Y'all with the patriarchy, right? Y'all believe in providing for women then? Do you believe women should? No, you don't? Exactly.
Like, I gotta ask, where did you grow up with this, with the accent?
Wisconsin.
I'm from like,
She's from the mean streets of Milwaukee, son. Some respect.
Just curious, but anyway,
Andrew,
that's
put some
traditional. I'm
respect.
just curious. We're the traditional thing. So how is it that housewives are prostitutes again? That's what you're saying, right? Housewives are prostitutes.
well, that's technically, no, that's kind of like what I'm saying. Is that
_X_WF_big_Mike donated $69. Does a higher body count equate to a better chance of attracting a higher quality husband/father to your future?
I feel like having a standard. I
Wait,
feel like
answer the question. Answer the question first.
as a higher body count equate to a better. No, definitely not. But I think that
Where are you at?
I'm in the void. Go through the teleporter.
A purpose take advantage, bang and then ghost. A man that's stoic and logical will respect women and won't play games just to get laid.
It's beautiful. Thank you, Ulysses.
Sadly, I just think nowadays. But what I was saying. Oh my goodness.
That's it.
I feel like nowadays women need to have a certain kind of standard because I think women end up being put into positions where they have to raise children by themselves and all types of. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
It was that.
Oh man. Oh man. Listen, yeah, but okay, as a man, if you made a baby with a woman, whether you want it or not, it's here. You're not taking care of it.
Wait, aren't you pro-choice? Yeah, aren't you pro-choice? So wait, women. Hold on. So you're saying that men.
I'm not saying.
Hold on, wait.
I know where you're gonna go. I know exactly where you're gonna go.
You're saying that men out there are these deadbeats for not wanting to take care of a child, but
Well, how are you? No.
That's what you're arguing, right?
I was stuck in that corner. You can't get me out.
So you have an objection to men being deadbeats, not being willing to financially provide or be there parentally, custodially, but you're totally cool with women killing the child in the womb?
I mean, what I said, I'm pro-choice, but what I personally okay with is different than other people, but I don't want to judge other people and their situations.
That's crazy.
So, no, like, I mean, shut up. Anyways, no, but why, no, if a woman gets pregnant, what does that mean? You have unprotected sex. Okay, so as a man, whether or not you wanted to keep the baby, or whether or not the woman wanted to keep it or not, say she did, and you didn't want her to, okay, but you still have unprotected sex with her. So you still have to own
I don't use that same justification for
But,
should get abortions.
what? I didn't say that they shouldn't.
No, but you said that for you personally, maybe you wouldn't get an abortion, but you're fine with other women getting abortions under those scenarios. That same scenario.
I mean, if a woman wants an abortion,
She can get an
But
abortion.
it's never okay for a guy to take a child, right?
No, they're deadbeats. It's only
what do
bad
you
when men
mean?
take-
Either or. Women can be deadbeats too. So what are you talking about? I'm confused on like how this is like confused too because like what do you?
Okay.
I don't know.
Where were we?
Yeah, what I was trying to say was basically that he was saying that the caretaking, what they said earlier, like that women fall into a role in a traditional relationship, and they would fall under the man would be the.
Last donated $70. Dear blonde strumpet in pink, vote to Brian right now or else you won't title a sex worker. Please stop being a strumpet and stop doing OnlyFans. Be better and take of yourself.
Yeah, how good are you doing to give me advice? Thank you.
Fuck you, Larson. Thank you.
I don't know, Bucky Larson definitely doesn't make as much money, but it's fine. Take advice. Anyway, who needs advice? I want to live.
That's me, because my money too.
The girl sitting right
I thought you started OnlyFans like 2 weeks ago.
I don't know, not just off of OnlyFans. This girl does like.
Have you even had your first payday yet?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Can I please get a
I
cash
just
down
started
payment?
2 weeks ago.
No, I've had it for like a month. It's been 1 month. Like 3 weeks to a month.
Outside, please.
Why?
That's just
No, he just
Why?
wants to get the
Why? What are you rolling on your OnlyFans after a month? Have $100,000? Like, what are you rolling?
Yeah, 100,000. You know what I'm saying? No, why are you worried about what I make?
Well, because you're saying that this guy clearly doesn't make as much as you do.
I didn't say that. She said, but I didn't say that. I said that I don't take advice from people who don't live the life I want to live. And I said that. So I don't know what type of life he lives. I don't know who Brian.
Bucky, get it
Freaking
right. Get
whatever, yeah.
Get his name right.
Whatever the fuck. Oh my god. But what was I trying to say? Yeah, so they fall under the.
Bro, this guy. Holy shit.
So tired.
Fucking hits hard.
First aid.
I don't know. No, I have. I don't have an issue with that.
Bro, it's so hard to fight this motherfucker in the dark.
Traditional relationship is that's basically prostitution, which is what they said earlier. Traditional relationship, but that's pretty much prostitution. You're saying
The relationship itself is not transactional.
it's not transactional. She's worried about a caretaker. She didn't say she like fucks for money.
But
Yeah, I never said I'm over here having sex.
it-
It's like I don't.
I didn't apply it to you. What I said to you specifically was it's purely transactional.
It's not.
What I
It's
said.
transactional.
Oh boy,
If I don't like you, got you. If I don't emotionally like you, then
But you won't fuck until he pays for your shit.
because I feel like if he invests into me, then it's a less likely chance that I'm not going to get cheated on. But the freaking dead, all that. Which
But for dead.
I mean, would you put like a car payment down for like 6 months and just like fucking like give it away after all of that work? If you sit there and you have a woman and I'm treating her nicely, I'm taking care of her, right? Maybe we do some cool stuff, whatever. You're not gonna just up and leave this woman. I mean, you might, but chances are you in a relationship right now? I told you I was single. Okay, so I have a relationship on my bills were paid. Yeah. And I was that was my note.
Alright.
$6,969. Josie, I'm not accepting any other events. You out here laughing as a black slave as fuck. You are not black. We do not want you hold this asterisk.
Okay.
We should have a conversation about cultural appropriation, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. No, yeah,
Sorry,
like, okay.
that was
Well, no, like,
That's okay.
that was so late. That was so late.
Going back to Abigail. Abigail, you're married. Look, I looked on your Instagram. I didn't.
Congratulations, Abigail.
Yeah, she's married.
I was married 2 months.
20 years old, married.
At 22. I was married at 22.
Kids coming. No kids.
Let's see how long
Down the road. Andrew, do you think she should just like start pumping them out now, or just like wait a couple years?
I mean, generally the earlier the better for fertility
How many kids
purposes.
do you want?
As many as the husband will allow.
I can't hear you because you're not talking in the mic.
As many as the husband will allow.
That's a good answer. Good answer. Anyways, I don't see you got Instagram. I don't see it anywhere on Instagram. Why is that? Is he kind of private guy or what?
Yeah, that's upon his request. It's
Oh, okay.
personal reasons for him and his situation. He asks me not to post him. I absolutely
That's fair.
would. I tell everyone about him all the time, but he's asked me not to.
Nice. Okay. Moving on to Kana Tricks.
Well, congrats. I'm happy. May you have many children and many, many years of happiness with your husband.
Thank you.
Kate, what's your actual name? Or
Okay.
okay. You said you're the queen of banishment. What did
I always like post borderline stuff on social media, and I always
Oh, hold on.
VR_O2_effing_Gracie donated $69. To the gross blonde in the middle. The men only care about breast size because vanity is the only thing you have to offer.
Do you want to respond quickly to that? It's a mic.
the men you meet only care about breast size. I mean, I've met men before I got my body done, and so successful men, I dated pretty successful men. mean, before I have my body done, so I don't really know what you're getting at, but okay. It sounds like
Yeah, you got it.
that's what I'm saying. Like, just because you put it below a 10 doesn't mean to tear other women down to like 10. They can't back to 10.
Stop projecting so much.
Oh God, this is like sad. Like I almost said that. Thanks for the $69.
So you like on Twitter and your Instagram, you say Queen of Banishment. What does that mean?
That started because I got my TikTok scandal one day, so I made a new one. And
Okay.
my
Yeah.
bio was just Queen of Banishment, and then
Because you got banished.
yeah, and then I got transferred to that.
Okay. And you do OF. You got a boyfriend, correct?
Yep.
Some kids too.
Yep. So then there are like two sex workers in here. That's you know.
Three. Well, yeah.
Got their money.
Three. Yeah. So, and you shoot content with your boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is your boyfriend the father of the children?
No.
The children have the same dad though?
They both have different dads.
Oh wait, so okay, you have two children, but they're both from different dads. Just want to say to the lifeless blonde, can you please blank a blank for some potato chips? Lol.
Shout out, really? I don't know.
Oh, they're
It's like I don't like. I'm like.
Wait, are you natural blonde?
I am, but I have to lighten it now because my hair is.
Wait, you're natural? Oh.
When I was younger, it was like this color, but I'm like starting. I don't know.
You got your eyebrows? Yeah, that's how you
That's I like fill them into like my eyebrows are like a blonde. I'm actually natural blonde, but my eyebrows are really hard. Am I even wearing mascara right now? Yeah, that would be helpful. I have a lot of that shit.
Word.
You can tell you're natural.
Wait, so just two kids from.
So.
Stop, guys. Sorry. So the two kids are the fathers in the picture, or?
Yeah.
So it's like split custody.
Yeah, I married my son's dad and then got divorced, and then my daughter was a surprise.
But from two different men, correct?
Yeah.
You said you had someone propose after a month and a half.
Yeah, after I divorced my son's dad, I started seeing this guy, and after literally a month and a half, we had got down on one knee. Yeah.
But you rejected his proposal then?
Yeah.
Are you looking for shit?
Okay.
I told him. I told him.
Oh, you can scoot the mic to the very edge of the table.
I did not feel
Are you
comfortable.
looking for shit, Bane?
That was not what I was doing.
I'm trying to figure out.
Donated $69.
It's puzzle.
Mountain guy watching.
Alright, well, I got these guys
In Catholic Austria,
taken care of.
we throw them cough gobblers in Constance's laws.
Jeez, bro. Austrian
Y'all are women here.
drunken slayer.
He died to himself.
Are you like a Viennese? Are you more like a? Are you?
PR Aquatic donated $69.
Thank you.
The black shirt girl makes sex trumpet. Them both can't criticism. Otherwise, does pineapple belong on
That's a good
pizza?
question. Does
You know what?
show of hands? Does
Can't criticism. First of all,
Yes, it does.
it's very.
I love pineapple on pizza. What? You guys don't.
disgusting?
It's not right. It's not like
And olives. Sweet and savory.
them both can't
Also, I love the woman hater comment. So
What the
they ask, do you like sex workers? You go, no. Why do you hate women so much? Always funny to me, right? So he makes an anti-sex worker joke. And you go, why do you hate women so much? What does that have to do with women?
What is it
I
like?
hate
Nobody
all
all the sex workers they tell them
Yeah,
like, whoa,
I think
wait,
it's a little
women.
dark.
Yeah, whoa.
Dark.
Well,
You don't got to go that far.
it's not his business either. Like, why are you all up in like you donated $69 just to like shit on people for making money? Like,
What if he's incriminated himself?
oh my god.
Evidence.
Dunk a shine to Australian, not Australian, Austrian trumpet slayer. Thank you, man. Dunk a shine. Oh, also the other thing I remember what I was gonna say during the
Is he
plastic.
fighting a boss?
No, not yet.
Ivas donated $70. Long in blackens to pink shirt strumpet. I do very well for myself. I'm single, 34, earn over $100,000 as an auto worker in Michigan. Better yourselves and don't sell sexy photos for money.
I'm a
Level
I'm a
up.
student.
Level
What?
up.
Where do you get that? I make over. I don't. I work 3 jobs,
You
and I'm a
make over-
student.
You make over 100K.
Yeah, not a, like in a year. Yeah, definitely.
Sell drugs or what do you do?
I might. Remember that.
IRS.
Why did I get that message?
The plastic surgery thing I was gonna say. If I ever came into like I just had authoritarian power, like it was just a coup d'état, I would I would criminalize plastic surgeons and plastic surgery, like fake titties, felony, BBL,
Felony.
Shout
out my doctor.
electric chair.
Like, no, you electric chair. I love you.
Electric chair for BBL.
Go down with you.
Lipo felony, lip filler misdemeanor. Although if you get 3 strikes, then you get a felony if you get that shit one. What else? Labiaplasty. Death sentence. Shoot by the hanging. You get hanged. No, actually, you get the guillotine because I'm French. Okay, gonna give you the guillotine.
That's like-
And then what else? What are the other plastic surgeries chicks get? I think I hit most.
Nose job? But what about that? What's a fine? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyways, okay, that was it. Okay, let's see. We have some more notes here. Hey, going back to Kay, you said you had another dude who wanted to impregnate you and try to talk you about the same guy or different guy?
Different guy.
Beyond aquatic to knitted 69.
Alright. If you can keep the enemies off of me, I'll kill Isaac.
Alright, I got him up here, dude. I'm just chilling.
To keep the infrastructure up for you women. Hashtag you're welcome.
I just want to say that I know Aquatic personally. One, he saved me from a cougar attack, and 2, he actually made a shit ton of money in Dogecoin. So, like, for him, this is like literally a penny.
Yeah, like
$69, penny.
You know what's crazy is I could be going to charity and not for shitting on some bitches on a podcast.
You know he's not.
Oh no! Instead of you getting fake titties, you could put that shit to charity too.
Putting on some bitches on a podcast. Why do you hate women so much?
Why do you
saying
such a
that?
misogynist?
Do I hate women?
Yeah.
I don't hate women.
You just said you shit on bitches on a podcast.
Yeah.
It's like that. That's a
How's
very
that bad?
disrespectful term for women.
Yeah, why you calling them bitches?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why are you calling them bitches?
It wasn't that deep.
I want you to apologize to every woman here who you just called.
I'm so sorry to all
Please
the lovely
apologize.
ladies. I don't know, people don't be saying out here. I don't know. That's like LA slang.
LA slang?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Santa Barbara. This
Yeah.
is 805. You in the wrong neighborhood. You in the wrong neighborhood to be disrespecting some ladies. And I will not stand for that in my neighborhood. 805, represent SB for life.
Now we need to talk about cultural appropriation.
What are you talking about?
No, I don't know where you go with that.
805, what's up?
Oh, no, he switched back. Never mind. It's
Anyway, okay. Wait, what were we talking about? The infrastructure. Oh yeah, bro, you made so much in Doge. It's all good. But you're saying, why not put it to charity again? You said you're gonna spend like 7 to 10K on some fake titties. You already got you already got the 32 Ds. Why don't you just put that money to charity? They're starving kids in Africa.
6,969 blah 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 69 donated $69. The only reason Josie wears panties is to keep her ankles warm. Josie out here gargling nuts like
go back.
Be honest, is that what it sounds like though?
No.
Shit, okay, alright.
I feel like, I don't know.
How are you gonna, how you gonna, they're starving kids in Africa, why you gonna get some fake titties?
Because someone told me one time, if you can't, like, say you're gonna buy a really nice car, don't buy the car unless you can buy 2 of them. So if I can afford some fake titties, okay, then I'll throw
You
them
could just put more of that money towards the starving kids in Africa.
Okay, then I'll put 20 kids. 20.
But why do you need fake titties when you could just keep
Because that's the one that I want for myself.
Kids are dying because you know.
There's starving kids right now.
Alphonse the childless blonde deleted and I make 200k, 300k a month so I can fit on you radio.
Oh. Ooh. What? How you gonna follow that up with an ooh, bro? I'm sorry.
No, I
but, where's that ooh button? Hold on.
Hello?
Dude? Yo,
Bro.
so, you can appreciate it. Criminalize OnlyFans. This guy makes 200K to 300K a month. Damn, dude, how are you making all that money? Put me on some game. For real, me too. 300K a month. Dude.
Alright, I'm out of ammo.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, he's almost dead.
Teleporter.
Yeah.
They were divorced at the time, and then I found out later that him and his girl were trying to do
Jesus
IVF.
Christ, what the fuck?
All that. He was trying to I'll get back
I'm
on
dead.
work and- Alright, I went to go get my
I should have bought a coin before I came in.
like 2 months in, and I 2 weeks married in the courthouse, a insane deal, and he was a psychopath.
Okay. And then you also. No, that's it for the notes. Lord Roses. Rose or that.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Okay. Let's go around this table.
Well, now,
Where's he at?
I did look like 1,000, like.
Don't worry with me. I need to. The abominations need to die. Fuck.
She said, hold on. Are you guys think
years, so.
I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to
to
end
her
this
and her
way.
down-
Well, I got a spot where we can hold people
Because
on that
at least she's
level.
not
That's
sitting at
good.
the table being freaking hypocritical like you men are, so.
Yup.
Oh,
I like the girl when she goes every.
wait, how are we being critical?
I mean, it's just double standards.
What's the double standard?
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah.
Hey, hypothetical is hypocritical.
What?
What's Watson over here?
Hypothetical.
Due to, it's like definitely for his comments and stuff.
Like, I knew his ex. Valerie, yeah.
The blasted tat.
Yeah, she was in San Diego, yeah.
They're not dating anymore?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
the details.
She's cool though, she's cool.
Okay. Wait, so how double standards, tell us, what's the double standards?
I mean, I have to really elaborate now. I gotta think.
Come on. You've spoken barely anything tonight. I'm giving you the floor.
Barely anything. Like, it's too much. I'm over talking at this point.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like you guys are a little misogynistic. That's all.
Okay, hold on. We gotta do split here. We gotta do the split. I'll wait for Nick to get on. Oh, damn, okay.
Skylar Wraithy first donated $69. Question for the 300.
Alright, you wanna play Apocalypse Party or something?
Oh, great, another.
Yeah, we can play something else. You want to play Total War 3?
Sure.
He's Native American.
Oh,
Like real life Native.
where is it? Like Cherokee or?
No, he's Ojibwe. He's Ojibwe from the Lakota tribe.
Okay, so you hold on. Going back to this though, you said that we're kind of misogynist. First, just so I make sure we're talking about the same thing, can I have you define misogyny?
I need to Google.
Hold on. The words
You guys
came
got.
out of your mouth.
I mean, I
You
don't
used
know.
the word.
I mean, it's like you know what it means, but like you don't know how to explain it. It's one of those things. But it's like the. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to say suppression, but like I want to like.
Do you want to take a crack at
Go
it?
ahead, yeah. You want me to crack? I was like,
Take a crack at
because then I'll elaborate why I feel like
defining
you
it.
have to define it. Well,
Yeah.
I think it's what's the right word? It's not like I don't want to say put down or like oppress. I think it's oppression of women. Technically, I don't want to say oppress. You know the word I'm trying to say. There's like a word, but like.
What about Parish?
So the question.
Alright, let's play Parish. I really want to play this.
You just said technically I don't know what the actual definition is, but I think it's something around I want to say oppression of women, but like it's like putting women down because they're women. Yeah.
Yeah, here, how's this for definition? I'll just give you a kind of a Google one here. Hatred or contempt for or prejudice against women.
Prejudice, that's the word. So, can you give me like what is the definition for the word prejudice? Because I just want to make sure when I say this, it's right.
Hunter Puppet donated $69.
Thank you.
Ryan, did you know a wise person once said?
Having a preconceived opinion or feeling, especially an unreasonable or unfavorable one towards a group
Okay.
or a person.
I mean, I feel like, yeah, I guess you guys are a little prejudiced towards, like, what's the word? I guess women, yeah. No, but towards plastic surgery, towards a woman wanting a provider.
I don't think
those
you
type of
could be
things.
prejudiced towards plastic surgery. That would be preference, right?
Yeah, how would it be
because you guys are-
misogynistic to be against plastic surgery? Isn't that more pro-women?
I don't know. Are you
anti-women?
Are you against men getting plastic surgery?
Yes.
He said that then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't.
But from a dating perspective, I'm interested in women, and so I can speak to my romantic and sexual interest in women. And what I find personally is,
for instance, here's a good example. You wouldn't say that if a person said, "I'm not attracted towards."
Austrians trumpet slayer donated
hold the thought for a sec here.
I am the misogyny. Fuck sex work. Fuck women and fuck plastic.
That's how you work for me.
titties. You're welcome, Brian. No Vienna is shy toll. I'm from Upper Austria, also you got a dumpy.
Why does everybody keep saying I got a dumpy? I don't know.
What's
Yo,
the-
Austrian, Dunkashine,
Real Jersey over here?
Dunkashine. Is that how you say
Ryan?
it?
Real
Anyways.
Hashtag the
Are you lying?
No, I'm just.
Are you lying, Brian?
Well, I gotta lose
Your name
I'm
rhyme
just
with
showing
lying.
you right now. I gotta
So you
lose
probably lying.
Okay.
Okay.
Andrew, I'm going to pause the TTS just briefly here to allow you to have this.
Yeah,
back.
so I mean, if somebody said that they didn't want to, I don't know, date a certain race because they weren't attracted to it, you wouldn't say that that was being prejudiced, right? You would just say that that's a preference.
I mean, that is kind of being prejudiced, isn't it?
No.
Really? So you think that you should date people you're not attracted to?
So you won't date somebody because of a certain race. So you're
If
not attracted to how they.
Yeah, if you're.
I don't.
Yeah, if you're not attracted to
little
the
racist.
people of that race, why would that be prejudiced?
That's not. Then. Yeah, because I don't know. That's like.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. So you have to understand, if you're talking while I can't actually hear what you're saying. It's just because the way the communication works, because I'm mobile, I'm not in the room with you. So, but my question is, why would it be prejudice to, let's say you weren't attracted to Asian men, you just weren't for whatever reason, they just didn't do it for you. Is that prejudice?
I think so. I don't know. I would
think that's a generalization because, like, maybe there's one like that. You know, you're like, whoa, you
Let's
just.
just say it's not one on planet Earth who does it for you that you've ever seen. So when somebody says, "Hey, do you date Asians?" and you say no because I'm not attracted to them because you've never seen one ever that you're attracted to, is that prejudice?
I would just think it was a generalization. I would think it's because they really haven't seen all of them, so it's a generalization. But I think that, you know, if it's a generalization, I would.
It's a room code.
Prejudice?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's prejudice. Do you think? I mean, you think that that's prejudicial? That you're being
Hang on a
prejudiced?
sec, I'll tell you.
towards a group?
Matt?
Oh shit! I'm sitting here. I'm muting myself. 540949.
540945.
949.
With everybody who has a different opinion than you?
I mean, when it comes down to women and how women feel about other women, and you have an issue on it, I mean, sure, you can speak your opinion. This is America.
No, but if I have a problem with everybody's opinion, which is different than my own opinion, then that wouldn't be misogynistic because I'm not singling women out. I'm saying everybody who disagrees with me is wrong, right?
I mean, wrong by what in your head,
by my
maybe,
standard,
but maybe
yeah,
not in theirs. Yeah. So I mean, who cares?
It's not a
I don't.
preconceived notion that you're wrong because you have breasts. It's a preconceived notion that you're wrong because I don't fucking agree with what you say, right? That would be the preconceived notion.
I mean, I'm confused.
I think to me, like a misogynist is somebody that like kind of just like stomps on like people's rights. Like doesn't like it's one thing to desire a woman and feminine women or femininity to stay feminine, in a sense where keeping them. How do I say? I think it's just us like you can't work, but I'm like, dude, I like need to, and then they're like, oh, well, you need to find a husband. I'm like, dude, well, what if I can't get married? Like, what about that? Like, what, like, can I live my little life over here, my little hole in my little corner? Like, can I do that? Like, and someone's like, no, like that's who I would think, and then they're like, but I want to fuck you too. That's who I want to think misogynist.
I'm not gonna. She's walking away now. I'm gonna want to have a little bit of further back and forth on the misogyny accusation, but since she's now gone, we were going around. Wait, I have to wait also on the body count thing. Oh, Alex and Ray. Okay, that's you already told us about the whole like car thing. We already talked about that. So you met a guy. So basically, the short version of it is you met a guy on Tinder. You abandoned him 11 hours outside of Texas. Yeah. Okay, we talked about that. You said you'd love to talk about women showing their bodies online, seeking validation and attention from men. What did you want to talk on?
Well, just exactly that. I just feel like it seems like no one wants to, hear oh, sorry. No one wants to with any criticism. I've just seen a lot of run around, mental gymnastic answers, and I'm just not sure it would go anywhere.
Okay. And did you have a history of prior to, I guess, becoming a Christian, did you do any sort of online adult content?
Not adult content. So I was like a hot girl on Instagram, and I modeled for Harley Davidson for a few years. And after coming to Jesus, I just thought, this just doesn't serve me. This is not
What are you doing?
God's nature.
Just grabbing a snack.
And I just decided that, God hates it, so do I. And so I took down all my social media.
Okay.
And modesty is the way to go.
And when you converted, were you still a model at the time of your conversion?
It's just hard to explain. It kind of happened over a few months, but as I was reading the Bible and getting through it all, I got to God that started it. After reading the Bible,
I'm just curious.
yeah, over a few months.
Were you a model
Yes.
when you converted?
I mean, I guess you could say so.
Yeah, were you still working for Harley Davidson as a model?
Yes.
Okay. And they were paying you to model for them.
Yeah, it wasn't overnight. It took like a few months to get to the conclusion of, okay, I do believe in Jesus.
And you were baptized as part of your.
I have been baptized. Yes.
Okay. When you got baptized, was that after your conversion or before your conversion?
Sorry, what did you say?
Was your baptism pre-conversion?
One fucking hit?
No.
Okay, so at the time of your baptism,
Fucking money, that's why I can never get money.
Absolutely not.
Stay your fire and let us
got it. Okay, so what's happening is you're slowly converting to Christianity. You're model for Harley Davidson, but at the time you actually did convert, you were no longer working as a model, right?
Right.
Okay, did you quit that job, or were you doing that job, or what?
No, I quit that job with nothing else back up, and I did it because I just put faith in God, and he did provide me another job, which is the job I have to this day.
Moving on. You wanted to also talk about sex outside of the marriage, correct?
Yeah.
What did you?
It would be for the other girls in their opinion. I think mine's obvious.
Well, what is your just? Long you state your position and the girls can respond.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I just wanted to know, for anyone who only those who claim to be a Christian, anyone who does not claim to be a Christian, like I don't think he does. Oh yeah. Wait, yeah. You're not a Christian, right? No. Okay, so it's not for you. Okay. So anyone who claims to be a Christian, what is their viewpoint on sex outside of marriage? And if you do it, why do you think that that's okay in the eyes of God? Like, what is the justification?
And I guess I grew up Christian, but honestly, my family was never super Christian. Like they were like. And then I had my grandma. She was Catholic, so they were super Christian. So like sex outside of marriage, like I don't know, like everyone like does their own thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like honestly, because it's like if anything, like you could wait until marriage or have sex during marriage, but then you could still get like something bad could still happen, and then you guys would get divorced, and it would just be like that. But I respect it. Like I have friends who are waiting until marriage and stuff like that. Like sometimes like I wish I did, but then like each their own. Like everyone is different. Like I don't want to bash anyone for right like that.
So my understanding is you're waiting until marriage, correct?
As of now, yes, I am.
But you are not a virgin, though.
No.
Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with that from the Christian worldview, but from more like a secular dating perspective.
Yeah, I have a question. Do you think if a man didn't want to wait till marriage because he didn't want to wait for something that another man didn't have to wait for, do you think that's a valid feeling for him?
Oh, totally. I think, if it's, God wants me to be with, he wouldn't feel that way. He's probably,
Careful of those out. Now we gotta watch the fucking floors and the walls.
Marriage thing.
Not with like actually dating it, but like dating and stuff like that. I kind of see different guys a little bit. I've fallen a few times.
The acolytes are no fools for our plan. They have sprung the altar to lock the gate soon as
commendable.
defeat them.
I guess the thing that always, again, it makes sense if you, become a Christian. On one hand, women should certainly, they can change up, move in a better way. It's commendable. But I would praise massive eyebrows if, a girl had previously...
No, I got to keep 193 coins.
This doesn't even necessarily have to be to waiting.
Well, we need to do like an easy ass level so I can get some fucking coins.
That is the easy level, dude. You got 195, right?
I need 250.
Oh, alright. We can do the first room a couple times until you get it.
Just keep doing the same one we're doing.
No, that's the first room, dude.
I don't think that's a dynamic you want to accept. So what I mean by that is you should just move on to a different girl. That's not a girl that I think is really worth dating, to be honest. Now, if you're a Christian, that's different. But if you're just like some secular chick, or even like sort of don't really take faith that seriously, I don't know. To me, it's kind of ridiculous. Look, if you can find a guy that's willing to wait, that's totally cool. But I think it's kind of a raw deal. For the past 10, that you fucked a dude a week ago, you let him hit it first night, and now, oh babe, I want to wait for 3 months. I don't know, it doesn't...
Like for Christianity? Or like for...
No, like outside of Christianity,
using sex as leverage.
Yeah.
It's just, it's one thing if it'll be the standard for the rest of your life. Oh, all the time. A girl will be fucking a guy, but she won't have commitment with him. She'll be fucking a guy she never waited for. She fucked him the first night. Fuck buddy, friends with benefits. She'll be dating a guy who she sees long-term potential in. While fucking him, she'll make him wait. So while she's getting digged down by a dude who's never going to give her commitment, she'll be simultaneously dating a guy.
Yep.
And making him wait and jump through hoops. Oh, you gotta do the chivalrous thing, and like, so that's where it gets really ridiculous to me. Just
You already go through?
Yeah, I'm in the portal.
Anyways, a couple chats.
Donated $69.
Thank you, bro.
If you took all the money spent on unnecessary plastic surgery in the history of this planet, the money used to fix those surgeries, everyone would have food in the world.
Well put. Yeah, the cosmetic industry, trillion dollar
As you head towards
industry.
Makes everything with those like Ferraris.
towards dedicate the lights of the fourth temple to
Donated $69.
likewise guide you to your
Get her
right
blonde with the smelly coat. She def doesn't date Asians. She's just attracted to the brothers for their soul and not BC. The 304 is a PP enthusiast. Now stop beating down with it.
Oops. Sorry, burped. Thank you, Josh. Okay, appreciate it, bro.
I did.
Against Trumpet Slayer donated $69. Step outside, marriage is degenerated and sinful. Repent of your time in purgatory may not be eternal. Also using logic and speaking the truth is not misogyny. Stop using buzzwords. Trailer Park Queen.
Donkershine, Austrian, Strumpet, Slayer. Thank you, bro.
Holy water.
Wallace is the pagan donated $69. Many transgender people will exclusively only date biological people. Does that make them transformed by their own criteria? Doesn't mean why it's nonsense. No, his own sex.
Yeah, well put. So I guess to bring it back to this, so you were making, or you made the statement that we're misogynistic. I asked you to define misogyny. I'd still like to define it just to make sure we are talking about the same thing. Or did the definition that Andrew, is that sufficient?
Yeah, I think what happened was the shit. I don't know.
That's hatred or contempt for prejudice against women.
Yeah, maybe.
I missed something.
I
Hold
don't
on.
know. I think
Trying to figure out where I was.
my scene. Maybe not.
If it's something the enemy drops, you automatically pick them up.
No, it was something sitting on. Where's I at?
I'm not weaseling out of it.
It's this gold thing back here.
This thing.
So,
Codex
What is-
entry.
Oh.
It was like a little statue sitting up somewhere.
It's only fair since you've thrown out accusations of misogyny. Oh my God. So, to at least defend it.
Oh, the secret.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about right there. Enemy jump, spawn behind you, punch up.
The hell do you get up there?
You just jump in, press E.
What's a key face? Like just caked on way too much makeup. Probably, but I mean, I suppose she could take that time and not. I don't know. Probably. Depends on how artsy she is with it. Yeah. So, you know, I'm not gonna let you weasel out of this just as easily as you throw around this accusation. So why don't we actually have a conversation about it instead of kind of trying to weasel out? Why don't you just make your case to make your argument?
Alright.
I don't have a case to make.
Now let's head back.
Okay.
Should be enough to get you the axe.
And I asked define misogyny. You kind of didn't really do that. So fine, we've defined misogyny. How are me and Andrew misogynist then?
Maybe it's because, like, I don't know, every conversation that we've kind of had tonight, which isn't necessarily misogyny, has been kind of geared towards men. So you're like, you women this, you women that. Or
Give me an example.
she got oh, you women get dick down or whatever. Like that is what. Dick, what? You just said that. You just said that. You just said. You said like.
What was the con? Give me the context.
You said women something about don't make this guy wait while they're getting dick down with this guy.
So
All your conversations. All your conversations.
I can't block.
Men and what women are doing wrong and nothing.
Or I can't do anything in this room.
And what y'all are oh like women are. That's
Hang on, you're responding to a question. So she asked a question. She said, "Wait, they do that?" In this particular case, the context was about women who have had many sex partners previously, and then suddenly become chased with a man who they're interested in. And a woman said, "Brian, they do that?" And Brian has a lot of experience talking to these women. Said, "Oh yeah, they do it all the time. A, B, C, and D, and here's the example of that." So he's still giving only the specific criteria to those kinds of women. That's not a broad generalization for all women. It's all women specifically who are engaged in that activity.
Well, Andrew, I don't even think it's that. She actually takes a reaction to the specific phrase of getting dicked down.
like I mean like when you go.
Never said that before.
No, if I was like you were like that.
You said one woman bitches. That's what you said.
That's what I'm saying. Like you guys are like dragging on me saying that, but then you're like shutting down like you should have to your mom. Why? You're going into the real life and saying why they do society.
It's so much easier.
Stuff like that, why it's wrong. But it's
Here's the further context of the conversation. She wanted to talk about leading into marriage. It was perfectly contextual.
I feel like this is like because I said bitches and then y'all were like, oh, that's so like they're not bitches.
To be honest, like we didn't actually hear that you said that. We were just
No, I know, that's what I'm saying.
we were just basically pointing out, like, if you're gonna tone police, we'll tone police back, right? Like I didn't actually give a shit that you said bitches. I thought it was funny. I was just pointing out.
That isn't, I'm not tripping about
The
it.
tone police both ways.
So, is any girl here actually offended? Was it offended when I used the term getting down? Is any girl here offended? Were you offended?
That's not
Were you offended? Were you offended? Huh?
No, I wasn't offended, but even if
I was offended.
even if any of us were offended, the definition of misogyny isn't offending a lot of women. The definition of misogyny is having a prejudice against women. He doesn't like plastic surgery. He doesn't like these specific things, but he doesn't have a prejudice against. Well, that's why I'm just saying with all of the conversations.
Yeah, you're not misogynistic, but you know, it's definitely something going on with
What's
like
going on?
You're like dancing around like the line.
No, I think
What am I
that
dancing around?
I think
What
that
is
is-
going on?
that's what she's trying to
Sorry
do.
for that as
I
well.
think
There
that
is great people who lost
maybe
their way
you got a
to
problem
lazy
with
are trapped here
which is
in the
okay. I mean, I got a
necromantian.
problem with it too, and that's why I
Find a
have to
soul
wait.
strong-willed enough, and they will help you
Can I
move
get to
on
speak?
from this pestilent
Yeah.
realm.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Why are you guys like mad? Like I didn't even thought. You were just interrupting. Anyway, get me off my train of thought. Yeah, so you don't. I can.
You got a guy behind you.
And actually,
Yeah. I feel like I don't want to keep you interrupting me. I just feel like you're being rude. No, I can take my time to answer this question if I feel like it. Thank you. Anyway, I think that you just have a problem with maybe women's society or like social media or just all that type of stuff. I think you have a problem with that, and I feel like women, especially women who are in our lane of a type of thought, I feel like are more like this because they gave a lot to men and didn't see the best. It's like that. I'm not categorizing all men. I'm not saying all men pay your rent or something like that. But what I am saying is I don't think there's anything wrong with my how I want to go about it. But I feel like you have a
There's those that faint and forget the divine itself.
yeah, that's what I said.
so you said that my views on social media, again,
Like women and stuff.
you call this
I just taking your time like 3 fucking times.
Okay.
But you have an opinion. And
Getting it by yourself.
so I'm agreeing with you to disagree.
myself and then be a woman and then want to have sex with them anyways. That's what I think misogyny is, but I don't
Fucking lightning bolt got me.
I'm just a little confused.
Oh my goodness.
Like, you have what are the things I've said that you have an issue with?
I mean, I don't care.
If it's not
I
misogyny,
don't care.
I don't know. I just feel like it's been kind of like, I don't want to say catered toward men, but like you're like, oh, in this situation, like what percent of men, blah blah blah. Like in this situation, men. Okay, so you women would rather be in the forest with a man. Like you guys are so wrong for that because like, but like I don't know. It's just like people have different opinions and like, it's very like how I said like bitches. Like that was why men are right, and women are wrong. That's what I feel like. I feel like you're very against women being like, let me get my body done. Let me be this type of person.
so I'll engage.
So
Hold on, one thing at a time. Okay, so you said I'm against. Well, I have to interrupt you because you list out
Enter the portal.
30 different
Your
criticisms,
odyssey
and I can.
begins
It just. I don't know, Andrew, if you call that gish galloping or whatever. I can only address one point at a time. So why don't we address this whole me being against plastic surgery? How is that?
I didn't say it was this. I just.
When I asked you
Okay,
earlier.
I'm not gonna keep repeating myself. Thank you.
Okay, so you object to me, then you just blanketly, in a general sense, just object to me being against plastic surgery. Which is fine, because you're a proponent of plastic surgery. I'm against plastic surgery.
Yeah, I mean it's not just plastic surgery, but
it's whatever I said. It's like
it's really just anything like in a feminist type of viewpoint you don't agree with. That's what I feel like.
How is it feminism though?
What?
Like the whole body empowerment or, you know, my body, my choice.
I mean,
but
he
it's
even said it
actually
earlier. It's two
taking away
different
women.
types of feminism. Sure, like that it's, you know, from makeup, and he has a good point with that. I agree with it. But at the same time, you know, I don't know. I feel like we have the choice to do what we want. We live in a free country, so I don't think you should be able to, you know, just like. Somebody, I don't know the word. I'm trying to think of the word, but it's just like.
I love how he has all the fake feminists and the one real woman.
Who's sitting, you know, one gal over, yeah.
Just how that one bitch was like, well, how?
Stick that Brian is.
Wait, what?
You think I'm
Well, see,
misogynistic?
well, no, I
Did you already
think
go through?
would be considered more misogynistic than Brian. So, I mean, even
I agree.
the original.
Well,
even
women
the
say let's
originals.
agree with me. They're definitely a little bit more misogynistic than you guys are. I would agree with that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm not misogynistic.
I think so.
I think feminism is a lie to trick women into hating
Yeah, I want
themselves.
So then, what is
think it's just like,
misogyny? So then, what is misogyny? Let's talk about men. Let's stop talking about women. How about we talk about men for once?
Let's talk
Because that's
about
what we don't do. We don't talk about men. We just been talking about women. Okay, so then,
Men dying in war.
then what?
I just realized like earlier, it's like
That's my favorite topic. Let's talk about it. Let's
As
talk
you
about
head
it.
towards Aegonius, Persephone will be
You just
handing
got
you
done saying that you
towards
didn't want to talk about
Dedicate the
all
lights of
because
the
all
soul
the
to
show has
the
been is talking about men. Now you're like, why don't we talk about the men? Okay, let's do that then.
Okay, start off.
I'm sorry, but it's absurd to me that you're like, in the one side of your mouth you go, I can't believe that all these women's issues you keep on making it into talking about men. And then when we get down to an issue you want to talk about, you say, I want to talk about men.
I said, I picked up what she was saying. She was saying how, like, something about feminism, and so I said, talk about misogyny. Like, if feminism is a, would you say it was a trick?
yeah, I do think that women are deceived with this whole feminine movement.
So then how do you feel about misogyny?
How do I feel?
No, of course I have an opinion. Misogyny is bad. It's a prejudice against women. That's for no other reason than just them being women. Of course it's bad.
Wait, okay, then what's wrong with feminism?
You realize,
It's just a lie. It just makes you argument.
you do realize that you can be anti-feminist and not be a misogynist. Being anti-feminist is not being anti-women. Go ahead with your point.
Thank you.
Political stuff.
I forgot where I was at. Just get.
Well, I think feminism is a trap. And no, I'm not misogynistic. I absolutely want the best woman. I have my opinions on what is best for women in feminism. Obviously, I believe in the Bible and I believe in the gender roles and I believe that women are nurturers and would be better off, submitting to their
So
husband.
then is it wrong for me to not want to submit to a man and
Yes.
this is provided for me? And it's let's go into like how's that prostitution?
I do, let me get this straight. I do think men should provide for women and women should submit to their husbands and nurture the children. That's
And I
what
agree, and that's how I feel as well. I feel like you want me to raise your family, you want me to have your kids, you want me to do all
I do
this,
have a question.
be intimate with you, then I want you to provide for me. And I don't feel like there's anything wrong with that. And I feel like it's wrong to sit here and call me a prostitute for that.
I have a question for you. You called
With
us.
taking care of me, I have bills. So yeah, and there's a lot more. There's an emotional level of taking care of me. There's a physical level of taking care of me, and there's a financial and spiritual level. So
Yeah,
it's
look,
all of that.
I'm gonna tie a couple concepts for you. So nobody was calling you prostitute. I would not for that for this. Hang on, not for the idea that you want to be taken care of by a man. What was asserted to you?
Before I even had it, before you even knew I had the OnlyFans, he called me a sex worker. So
Yes, that's
filled us early
yes, you did actually.
I did not call you. That's why I'm going to untangle this for you. You're taking two. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, when you're done, let me know,
Slay
and
the
then I'll untangle the concepts for you. Go ahead.
to the next round.
What? No, really.
Okay, great. You're done. So to untangle the concepts for you. Concept one, yes, if you're an OnlyFans worker, you're considered a prostitute. Yes, I would agree that is what was said. But when it came to the relationship, what was asserted to you was if it's only transactional, if the relationship is purely transactional, then it would be prostitution.
And I said multiple
You said
times it wasn't transactional.
I know, which is why we were calling you for that. We're just saying if it were purely transactional, that would be
Really,
prostitution.
because he said I was which I said no, I don't have sugar daddies. I'm looking for somebody to provide. So exactly. So when he called me a sex worker earlier, before you even knew I had a OnlyFans or anything like that, then by your what you guys are saying.
Yeah, I wasn't here for that conversation because sugar daddies to you out here.
Well, I think it's funny that when we put it in a certain sense of like, just like a religious standpoint, all of a sudden it's okay. But when I was saying it earlier in a different standpoint, because I'm not the most religious person, and now all of a sudden I'm saying all this crazy stuff. So.
Say anything about you. What I'm saying is that if you have a relationship with a man which is purely transactional, you're getting resources in exchange for sex. I don't call that except prostitution.
Yeah, that's multiple times that it wasn't purely transactional.
Which is why I didn't call you a prostitution for that, or a prostitute for that.
I actually didn't call you a prostitute. I asked
I'll be
you.
a sex worker and you said sugar daddies earlier before you even knew
I didn't call you sex worker. I asked you when we were talking about your whole relationship thing and you wanting to wait until a guy starts providing, et cetera, et cetera. I asked you something along the lines of, look, we've talked a lot. If I recall correctly, could be wrong. I asked you, isn't that prostitution?
I'll be back, dude. I gotta leave the kids.
Alright.
Said I'm not out
Right,
working on a
right.
hooker.
If I recall correctly, I don't think
We're on a back page or anything.
I called you a prostitute.
If you could imagine your ideal way of working, what would it look like? Monday.com can make it your reality.
Something like this.
For a limited time, shop Pixel's Summer of Savings event at googlestore.com.
Every year, Old Spice rescue crews save millions of innocent dudelings from flat, dry, and dull-looking hair.
God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in it. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
I know we grew up a little too fast. I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed. Now I need to go back. I had no worries, but always had plans. The only thing I did was pick out the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh. Hard to get up and not work on my craft. I need inspiration. Don't need no validation. No more medication. Just try some meditating. I don't need you to save me. Feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
Are you back yet? Bane. Bane.
We get it. Things are more expensive than ever.
Got that funk.
Se nós tem pensão demais, se eu vou lá no salmo me chama de pai, na igrejinha me chama de pai, se eu e como ficar rico?
Are you back yet, Bane?
Got a monster inside of me. You better better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the push departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick. You left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'm not giving.
Rubbermaid Brilliance. It's ready for anything, just like you. Rubbermaid Brilliance, clearly designed for you.
Are you back?
Yeah, I just got back.
You do this, there's going to be severe
Are we
punishment.
still playing Parish, or what we doing?
Yeah.
And so the social norm itself is not the enforcement; it's always the force.
Okay. Yeah, I can agree with that. I guess I still am stuck on how that means that we can't have an egalitarian society. Oh, okay. I guess I could ask.
You would have the illusion egalitarianism, but you'd never actually have egalitarianism. That will always be a product of the mind and never a product of objective reality.
Okay, so is your view of feminism that it is pointless because there can never be egalitarianism?
Well, so you just earlier And no offense, I'm just going to point this out so that you know, you spoke out of two sides of your mouth. You said, I don't believe that men would collectively come together to use some kind of force against women. But when I asked why would you need feminism, then you said, well, because we need to have some kind of force to protect ourselves from the patriarchy. Well, both of these things cannot be true at the same time. This is where we come to what we call Schrodinger's feminist, which is I'm a strong,
What's
empowered
the
woman,
code?
but also a victim at the same exact time.
540949.
Be both. It has to be one or it has to be the other.
949.
If you're a strong, empowered woman, what it is that you want is some type of equal force to push back against the patriarchy. I think that we've just discovered that that's not even a possibility. So what's really going on is you want some sort of political power, right? But you can't enforce the political power.
Well, that is, and when I say that equal force to push back against the patriarchy, I mean political power, because I don't think that men will collectively decide to use violence against women. So
they do it all over the world all the time.
Well, yes, on an individual level, I don't think collectively.
On a collective level.
Okay, so what do you think the solution to that should be for women?
I think the first solution is you should understand that what you're doing is you're fighting the patriarchy by at the same time appealing to it. So if you and I can agree that force itself is political power, and that force itself is always going to be monopolized by men, then you've described a patriarchal system. If that is the case, and you say you want more political power, then you are actually appealing to a patriarchal system to give it to you. Because they're going to use forces.
I can agree with that. I don't think it's good. I don't enjoy
So why
that
not just
situation.
have patriarchy? If that's the case, that you're appealing to it anyway in order to enforce your rights inside of it, why not just
Because I mean, me personally, I would rather not. I would not like to see the outcomes from a system that works like that. I wouldn't like to see women, I guess, in general, relegated to the domestic sphere. I wouldn't like to see the levels of...
When you say domestic sphere, what do you mean?
like child rearing. Me personally, I have no problem with that. That's what I see in my future because I
be more important than that.
For me,
I know for women.
I mean, for women, I think that should be up to the individual woman.
Yeah, I understand that you think. Well, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's okay. I think that the key here is not to say that that is bad, but I do think that sort of socially enforcing that is the only opportunity for women is bad, because not every woman will be fulfilled by that and will be happy in that position.
What job do you think is more important in society than being a mother?
I would agree that being a mother is the most important job.
And how are you relegating women to the home? If the most important societal job we can give them is motherhood, how is it a demotion? How is it a...
Even a gilded cage is a cage. Like, if a woman doesn't want to do that...
Well, but there's no...
That's relegation.
There's never been women are not forced to stay at home and give birth. They've always been able to birth. They've always been able to birth.
There's definitely social pressure, and there...
We need social
Slay the
pressure.
statue beast and earn your passage to the next round.
Hey, Charlotte, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships. Appreciate it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I disagree that we need social pressure to keep... I mean, I'm sure you'll reference the decline in birth rate, and decline in the birth rates. Birth rate? I don't really know. But I think that it's a biological impulse to have kids. I don't think people are going to stop having kids.
But they're stopping having kids.
Maybe at a slower rate.
No, at a huge rate. Like South Korea, you know what the birth rate is there.
I've heard in South Korea it's a movement. And
Low single replacement.
yeah, and I've heard that's an intentional movement on the part of women, which, I mean, that could be an example of women exerting
We didn't need pressure.
pressure to make people happy.
If we're going to continue to reproduce, you just said at any point to a political movement where they stop.
Okay, I'll give you that. I guess women are successfely exerting some kind of political pressure.
But what happens if men in South Korea say,
I mean, that would involve like forcible. That would involve rape. How else could you force a woman?
Well, they can do it through incentivization. Just say things like, you can't marry, you have to get married. They can do things like that.
The fuck, kid?
Where it would be coercion, it would not be that. We can't say that word. It's not, but it's an essay. It would not be essay. So what I'm saying is, it's also an incentive to put down. So you appeal to a woman's biology, the fact that she wants to have children, but you also dismiss indoctrination. And there's a huge indoctrination program that tells women to have a nest egg before they get married. And so their early years, 20s, they're not having kids. They wait until they get married. So average marriage age now 31 in the United States is over 30. That's not very good for child rearing. Wouldn't you agree?
No, I don't. Why is that not good? But if we're still having children at replacement rates, because women are waiting later to have children.
Yeah, well, it's because of material. So the reason that this occurs is, I'll explain it to you, so you know. If you can have the procreative function, right, and all the fun that comes with it without the side effect of children, a lot of people opt to do that because of hedonism and because of materialism. There's no societies evolving into nihilism because there's no greater pursuit for people to have. Religiosity is bashed at every corner. God is considered to be something which is an outlandish fairy tale. And there's no higher authority for people, so materialist nihilism is what societies are used to. So people are looking at a sense of self more than they're looking at an extension of family.
I guess I'm curious about a couple things. Where is the proof that this is happening and that there is this big information campaign to keep women from having children in their 20s? And also, where is it coming from?
Well,
and why?
all the original feminists who were on the suffragette side, if you go back and you read their writings, you can find them in a great book called Occult Feminism. They express over and over again that the nuclear family is the most dangerous part of women's liberation because it breeds a patriarchal system. And so that is what they were pushing against, was a nuclear family. They did not like that at all. So that's proof one. Proof two is that I can go back to the 90s when the United States was really pushing student loans, especially towards women, and in the 2000s towards women. And you saw the expression of feminism in what would be considered, I think, third wave at that time, telling women to wait until later in life until they had something to fall back on because their husbands were going to leave them.
It does happen.
Well, the husbands aren't initiating the divorces. Wives are initiating the divorces.
Women do absolutely initiate divorce, but do you think that there's no fault in those instances? Do you think men were completely innocent?
Well, it's good that you bring up no fault.
I'm talking about no fault divorce.
Right, because no, of course there's going to be times where men are at fault for the relationship dissolving. But when we look, I mean, we can look at these on a case-by-case basis, and we do. So we have all sorts of attorneys and judges and polling groups who talk to these various divorced couples who they track and who they get remarried to. And the number one reason that they're getting married or divorced is irreconcilable differences. And oftentimes there's no abuse, there's no drug use, there's no abandonment, there's no nothing. She just doesn't like him anymore and decides to move on to somebody else. So when we look at the data, that's what we're seeing. What we're not seeing is that men are out, rampantly cheating or beating up their wives or doing any of this. And the reason it's so terrible that they initiate divorce for self is because most of the time they have children in these relationships. And it does huge damage to the kids. And so this is what I mean by selfish materialism.
I mean, I guess I still fail to see, the proof that there is an orchestrated campaign, of nihilism and because there's been the word nihilism wasn't invented in the last 10 years. I guess I'm curious why you think this is a brand new thing.
Well, so it's a fruition of it is true old philosophy, but it is a fruition of it now. You do see a rejection of God all over the United States and a push from the secularists to remove God from any sort of public sphere. You would have to agree that that's true. They want every symbol out of court. They want God off the dollar bill. They want God out of schools. Any place that there is any reference to God there is a secular push.
I'm probably not the person to ask. I actually haven't seen this happening. but I'm not gonna
seen that happening.
I have not seen this happening. I think
You haven't seen the endless demands to tear down the 10 Commandments from various courthouses.
that's one thing that I really do think is that I think a lot of this stuff is happening more on the internet than it's happening in real life. I really don't think it's happening in real life. I think that these culture war debates are really happening more in people's heads than they are in real life. Because
They put a statue in San Francisco as satanic, and that was not on the internet. That was in real life. They put a Muhammad statue, and all over the United States, Satanism is a mockery to Christianity, and endlessly secularists demand that the Ten Commandments be taken down in courtrooms, that religious symbolism be rejected all over the United States. It's not an internet phenomenon.
the internet phenomenon is the interpretation of it. Because Satanists, I do not believe actually believe in Satan. I think exactly it's
They're secularists.
yeah.
That makes my point, though.
But
If you guys don't mind, I will bring it back to the topic at hand.
oh yeah, sorry, we've kind of
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Why don't we do this? So, how do you guys each? What's your definition of feminism? And we'll start with you.
Well, I think we agreed on the definition that feminism is to promote the equality of men and women.
And that the entailment of that is a destruction of patriarchal systems.
Sure. Yeah.
And you do consider yourself a feminist, correct?
I do.
Okay. And you mentioned the patriarchy. One of the tenets, at least in my understanding of feminism, is the patriarchy theory. There's a patriarchy. Do you agree with that? There is a patriarchy.
Yeah, she agrees.
Yeah. And so, can you give us a definition of what the patriarchy is?
In my understanding, I
And
think
then Andrew, you provide one too.
I think that patriarchy colloquially describes like a male-dominated culture, male-dominated systems. I think like technically it's just like patrilineal descent.
The father.
But I think that
It is a sorry fact
yeah, I
that
would
his
say
realm,
male-dominated culture,
the spirits
male-dominated
of great
systems.
people who lost their way to Elysium
I think it's just kind of used to describe
the necromantium.
yeah the ways that men have been empowered with over women.
Modern systems where men are in charge.
Do you agree with that, Andrew? And under the patriarchy, do you view that women are oppressed?
I think absolutely globally. I don't know how much I feel that applies in the United States today, but globally, absolutely.
And Andrew, do you think that women are oppressed in the United States?
Who would consider oppression to be.
Right. Well, let's start there. How do you define oppression?
I would say probably the unjust wielding of power by one group over another to prevent them from acting in their free will.
Sorry to have to do this, but I think
Come over
get
here.
a little bit into your presupposition there.
Thought we were
What
going
is-
with
That's a philosophical debate.
but you're appealing to it.
Yeah, I would say that justice is core definition, probably just closer to the definition
About
of
to give
equality.
me a
Like
PS.
So anything which is unequal is oppression.
depends on what you mean by
I forgot about the traps.
people
You believe that egalitarian.
more money to be like on a test. Like, no, I don't think that would be oppression.
So then, what is justice?
No, honestly, I don't think I have a good definition for justice in
And we're making a determination of what is or is not just. But in your case, right, you don't have anything that you can do. You just appeal to what? Nothing.
But I mean, don't you think that's kind of a cop-out? Because you can say, oh, well, God told me what justice is, it's Christian ethics, but you can't.
How could you ever say that if my justification's not good enough when you who has no justification?
That is fair. If you're talking about me directly,
Well, for all of it will be used to essentially relativism from your end. Absolutely, that religion is going to be relativism. There's no view of things to appeal to.
That's true.
It's not relativism.
Standard, I
argument, it would be.
Rose donated $200. Ryan, this layout is awesome. These would be great to consider having more of with you mediating / asking questions between two guests.
Thank you, Rose. Yes, I want to do more. Thank you, Rose. Yes. Okay, so in any case, regardless of what I would do, even if I said I appeal to a flying spaghetti monster in the sky, I really don't have to justify that if there's no justification on your end for what is a moral standard. I have to justify mine then either. Why would I need to? If we're both just in relativism, then anything that I assert as being correct is just as valid as anything you assert.
Are we leaving?
Okay, but I mean, so would you agree that what I'm
So I
asserting
got 859, dude.
is just correct? Is what
Oh, if you want to bank it, we can.
Justification is a reason for me to justify it.
Alright, we'll leave this so you can bank it.
I want to get that pistol too.
We've already established that we have the monopoly on force, and you can't make a moral argument because you're a relativist. Where are we left?
Axel, what are you doing?
Discount any secular.
You gotta answer my question.
To be an extra quiet.
Where are you left if you're a relativist? You can only appeal to relativism. My worldview has to be just as valid as yours, so that therefore we will appeal to physical force. What else could we ever appeal to?
Honestly, I'm not totally sure how we get from there to appealing to physical force.
Because what else could you appeal to other than just an enforcement to your preferences?
Appeal to for what?
For any ought. Every ought would just become force. You would just say the things I want to see different in the world, or because I want to see them different in the world, and then that would require force. So you would, relativism will reduce to a force doctrine.
But I'm curious why Christian ethics wouldn't also reduce to a force doctrine.
Well, the Christian ethic can make a determination between an is and an ought. So we would make the ought claim that you should not utilize force for what we would consider oppression, which is hardly patriarchy. That's not oppressive. But yeah, we would make a justified moral claim, and that's how we would move forward in a moral conversation or not. But from your case, it's total and complete relativism, and you know it's relativism. Whatever worldview you come up with, absent religion, it's going to reduce to relativism, and so we're just going to be right back to force again.
I mean, what if God isn't real?
Then
Do you think that has any effect on?
Same justification you do to appeal to force.
So could I not make up my own thing that tells me what is right and wrong, and I can lead back to that? It won't be relativism because I have this thing that's.
That would be relativism, yeah.
I'm curious how that's different from saying that it comes from God.
Because there's philosophical proofs for God. If there's no philosophical proofs that you could present for whatever your flying spaghetti monster is, then we would reject it.
I don't know if we want to. I'm actually curious what the philosophical proofs that God exists would be. Or you mean philosophical proof that?
Before we get into it.
Yeah, that might be a little.
Yeah, before we would get into a philosophical proof, though, just remember I don't have to justify one, because you don't have to justify one. So there's no. In other words, coming to me and asking me, can you make a justification for a thing which I can't justify? Why would I need to do that? We would just assume immediately that you disbelieve whatever my justification would be, right? Because you don't hold it, right? So you don't believe it. So if that's the case, we're still going to be reduced to just appealing to force again.
Okay, well then that puts us on equal footing with our
If
ethics.
it puts us on equal footing with our ethics, and both of us are appealing to force, then ultimately, if men decide to utilize force in order, and they have the monopoly on force, you can't make a single moral argument for why that would be wrong.
So you disagree that patriarchy is oppression?
Yeah, okay, but hang on, before we move the goalpost.
No, that was a question.
Yeah, I know, and I'll answer the question, but I asked you one first.
That's really.
And the question I asked was, if it is true,
I shot motherfucker's leg off.
A game you need to get's called Oxygen Not Included.
It's on Steam.
Mm-hmm. I haven't played it yet. I have it, I just haven't played it. Are you wearing the crown, the arc crown?
I don't have a crown.
You need to get the arc crown, because then when you're near me, our lightning will actually, you see how the lightning jumps off of me every now and then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my arc crown. What?
My kick's still massive damage. I'm hearing myself, by the way. Echo. Yo. It's getting quieter. Yo. Is there friendly fire?
No.
Good. Can I block with this? Are we going?
Yeah.
This necromantic temple was used to communicate with the dead, but now it has sunk through the earth into the underworld, used for nothing else but the acolytes' unspeakable ritual. Rid us of their heresy, burn the profane temple to the ground.
Got one coming behind you. I got no block. By the way.
The acolytes are no fools to our plans. They have sprung the altar.
Damn.
Trap got you. I could stay here. I still have my pistol.
Yeah, you just gotta wait till the gate opens.
What fire do I gotta light? Oh, there it is. Does that just kill people?
Can you swing it? Yeah.
Ah.
Run the wood down too.
Oh no, what happened? Oh. Bitch. We going back or we going forward?
Fuck it, just keep going.
On their path to the Ares amphitheater, Deimos and Phobos blocked the exit with a huge consignment of rock. Assemble a war machine from the parts strewn around this ravine to renew the passage.
Butthole perked up on that one. They can jump too. He didn't make the jump, bro. He just jumped and then just like he didn't have the dash, and he kind of just went straight down. He's like, yeah, no. Ain't shit without your kneecaps, bitch. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, God.
There's a sword up here.
Coming. Up where you're at over there, that blue glowing light.
All the
Huh? Yes, yeah. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Grab it, grab it, grab it. It's not taking it. I got it. EOS unlocked.
Yeah, you just have to kick it open.
I did. Oh. That would have been valuable information 5 minutes ago. There's something wicked coming your way, by the way. Yeah, that thing. I didn't even give it a chance, dude. I just fucking... Don't let that hit you, bro. Woo! He good. Throw your axe at it, bro. Don't waste your axe on these little fuckers.
Bro, I have explosive throwing daggers. That's what I'm doing.
So that's what that sound is. Thought you had a gun, bro. I thought you had 2 weapons. I was wondering, like, how the fuck does this motherfucker have 2 guns? 2 weapons. Maybe you're supposed to jump down there on that platform? Way down there? Looks like there's flat land you can jump down on. Way over there. And it looks like there's a cave you can go into the right. Down over there. Yeah. That's where you gotta go, turn around.
No!
Dash! Are you just... Did that even hurt you?
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah. This is what I was... Turn around. That's where you're supposed to go. So what are these? So some weights and a staff. That's what you're getting here. What are you doing?
The baluster must be assembled at its optimal vantage point. Take the parts to the ledge facing the blocked passageway.
That's jump pad over to your left. Do you have infinite throwing knives, or what the fuck is this?
Yeah, infinite daggers and axes, dude.
I thought it was a limit.
You only get 6. They have to recharge.
Oh, they recharge. Okay. I got
I'm pretty fucking lethal with those throwing daggers. That's pretty spot on every time.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
Oh, I'm on mute. Are you buying the sword?
I'm going to, once I get enough.
If I could give you some, I have enough for it. I like this pistol though. Save up it for that fucking rifle, because I know it's going to be a pretty penny for that. Hey, if
a
it's...
lot better now that you got a weapon, huh?
Yeah. It's a lot easier. If it's the one that the walls come up, back up against the wall and they won't spawn behind you.
Defeat him, and the death he brought you is possible.
Dude was like, what the fuck?
Every 10 dagger kills, you get a gold bar shield.
That's but you, that's all your fucking kills, bro.
Right?
Every time I shoot a headshot, I get more valuable. Drac or whatever it's called. And so you can pick between your weapons here at the thing.
Where?
I got my axe right there if I want to pick it up.
Oh, yeah, you gotta have more than one, though. I don't have more than one yet.
Oh. Bro, every time I find that remnant pop up and I have a good bit of fucking money, I transfer.
It is a sorry fact of this realm. The spirits of great people who lost their way to Elysium are trapped here in the Necromantium.
Yeah.
Find a soul strong-willed enough.
Transfers it all to your bank, whatever you got.
enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here. The Athanati have long defiled the peaceful purpose of this temple. Survive them at personal cost, and I will work to open the gate. Until that day comes, you must keep going. Elysium awaits. Deimos and Phobos own these lands. Together they have chained the Minotauros to a Diximulos Iskara, an altar of sacrifice. Slay the statue beast and earn your passage to the next realm.
No.
Out of the car seat of her back. I killed the Minotaur. Oh, is there another one? Alright, go ahead and go to the exit. got a guy. Did you use the fountain?
I'm on mute. Did you get Ronan out the car seat?
Yeah.
The relay is the only exit from this burning ravine, and it's sealed. If I'm to have any control over this realm, I need you to rebuild one of my conduits. A lodestone powered by a segmented orb.
Yeah, dude, it was right here. He just jumped. And then didn't. Ooh, no, 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 no.
You getting the ones down there?
Yeah, since I fell.
Oh, find the 4 orb segments of the lodestone. Motherfucker about blew me up, dude.
Bro, he did. I got 2 bars. How many you got? And you got 1900. Are we going?
You are not supposed to be here. We have been led astray from our path. There must be an interloper between us and the labyrinth.
What? I know where he's at.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Next one, out!
Oh, he's pissed now.
No! Keep your run from him!
How do I use my jar? What does my jar do?
It's triangle, it throws a bomb.
Keyboard.
Bro, they're faster than you!
That's why I'm jumping! Fuck this little bitch, bro. Woo! Shit. Oh god. No, 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 no.
Run, boy, run. He's right there behind you.
I can only jump so fast. Not this shit again. Spectre jars don't fucking regenerate, do they? What am I stuck on? How do, why can't he fucking walk backwards up the goddamn fucking steps? Literally what I got fucking stuck on. Steps.
Alright, well now we know. 3 rooms and a boss.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
get the crown?
No.
Yeah. Huh?
No.
I was about to say it'll make lightning strike faster if we're close to each other.
The Athanati have long defiled the peaceful purpose of this temple. Survive their reckless focus, and I will work to open the gate. Until that day comes, you must keep going. Elysium awaits. This necromantic temple was used to communicate with the dead, but now it has sunk through the earth into the underworld, used for nothing else but the Acolytes' unspeakable rituals. Rid us of their heresy. Burn the profane temple to the ground. The Acolytes are no fools to our plan. They have sprung the altar to lock the gate as soon as you took the torch. Defeat them.
Eat the strawberry.
What? Okay. I'll eat it in a minute, dude. What about it? I didn't talk to her yet, though.
No.
Alright, give me like 2 minutes, bro.
Word.
I gotta take a shit.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You ate it?
Yeah. And
This is the last one. Mommy have it?
yeah.
There's nothing left on that one.
I don't want. You decided who do it. Why are the flies? The outside they will grow. And that's the other one for you. I put this right here. It's deep in there. You also want playing trash. There's no Hold on.
Is it good?
Yeah. And sorry I took your strawberry. It's okay, Mommy. Goodbye some more strawberries. Goodbye some more strawberries. That's okay.
They're not as good as garden ones, though, are they, bud?
Yeah.
Garden ones are best.
Yeah. It turned red. Can you go in my pool?
Not today, bud. It's too hot out. Mommy's got to start cooking dinner in a minute.
It's not on news there yet. It's not on news there.
Bud.
What? What? Please.
Bud. I guess something.
I need a few minutes. No interruptions. We'll turn it on. Okay?
Oh fuck, it's hot as shit in there.
Okay?
Dude, it's hot as shit outside.
103.
It's 103 today.
That's what it said in my car earlier. Yeah, we're definitely putting the other pool up this weekend, right, babe?
Yeah.
Ground, I was not the only oracle, nor did I ever work alone. The coffins of my sisters.
Release the priestess.
Now they lie here in the gardens.
Okay, looks like it's the only way is up here.
Unseal them and they will guide you to the next gate.
Did you shoot that guy as you were jumping? Ryan.
Oh, my man. Yeah. You don't see me
I
do
just
that?
saw him. I just saw him come up and then just fucking float away. I was like, "What the shit just happened to that dude?"
Yeah, I do that a lot. You don't see me jump, turn around, and shoot at the motherfuckers.
I found that with this box. I just get it out.
Take.
Wow.
What?
I got killed.
Now kill the priestess. Oh no.
Now you gotta go down.
Wet.
Oh, do it again.
Have you unlocked your special yet?
What special?
On the weapon?
What button do I press?
R1. You have to do so much to level it up, though. So it should fan fire if you have it.
What button?
Probably.
so they bring in rocking chairs. Or never mind, I'll swim as my turn.
All right, let's go.
You want to go? Alright. Give me 1 second.
You are not supposed to be here. We have been led astray from our path. There must be an interloper between us and the labyrinth.
Morty. See, we know what to expect this time, you fuck. I know, right?
Go to the left.
Run away!
Oh shit! Oh shit! See, like I didn't see the fireballs before. Don't come this way. Don't come this way.
Bruh.
I told you.
Bro, you said it right as I was rounding the corner and you were going the other way. There was I had no chance.
You should have known by me running away that you probably shouldn't have been going that way. Oh, I got him.
I'll go over to where he's at.
Down is far from where we need to be, Pariah. Find your way out.
Just make sure he didn't. No, he didn't drop anything.
Where's you? How's there a dead body? You died like right there.
You could kick the explosive dudes and they don't blow up. That's what I was doing. When they got close, I was just kicking them.
I could probably kick them into the other ones because I got massive damage. All that and then I get stuck jumping. I'm getting mad feedback again. Unlocked a bunch of new shit. Are we going back?
I did too. I don't know.
Yeah, we're going back. So now, do we gotta do all that over again?
Yeah.
Or can we start?
No.
Sorry, I got a assault rifle.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
Yeah, look at this bad boy.
Oh, you have to kill 15 enemies after kicking them onto the floor to unlock the pistols fanfire. For Sirakos, the passive, kill 3 enemies in quick succession. That makes it automatic. And then, Energy Beam is its ultimate. You gotta kill 45 enemies from afar.
Bet. The new crown detonation.
Bro, Metasaurus ring, extend jump height. After jumping,
I got it
hover
equipped.
in place.
We got a new skin too.
It's not automatic until you get those.
It's a what?
It's automatic once you get those kills.
So it's just burst fire right now?
Yeah. Once you gotta kill 3 enemies in rapid succession.
Oh, bro, that's awesome. Jump. Did you equip that ring? That jump ring, you didn't? Check it. Oh.
Yeah, I see you, Hunter.
It's not doing it now.
They couldn't come in my shield. He missed with it and I got him with the fucking dagger. Bro, I got I'm fucking amazing with daggers.
This necromantic temple was used to communicate with the dead. But now it has sunk through the earth into the underworld, used for nothing else but the acolytes' unspeakable ritual. Rid us of their heresy. Burn the profane temple to the ground.
With what?
I'll get the torch.
Alright, I grabbed your last one and I can cover you better.
The acolytes are very forced to our plan. They have sprung the altar to lock the gate as soon as we took the torch. Defeat them. amphitheater, Deimos and Phobos blocked the exit with a huge consignment of rock. Assemble a war machine from the parts strewn around this ravine to renew the passage.
Or you can.
Huh?
I'll get the one up here.
Assembled at an optimal vantage point. Take the parts to the ledge facing the blocked passageway.
So what do I gotta do? To unlock the fully automatic?
15 kills.
15 kills? That's it?
Or, sorry. You have to kill 3 enemies fast 15 times.
Oh. Okay. Did they just kill you?
Yeah, it turned and hit me in the face.
As soon as you unloaded. Hey. You look like a fuckable piece of meat.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
party.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
As you head towards Adonis, Persephone will be heading in the opposite direction, towards you. Dedicate the lines of this orphan temple to Persephone, and she will likewise guide you to your rightful fate, Pariah.
Bro, you see that?
Uh-huh. You got the pouch for the nice, don't you?
Uh-huh. Alright, I can jump and fucking roll. Ooh, burning daggers.
Sorry fact of this realm. The spirits of great people who lost their way to Elysium are trapped here in the Necromantia. Find a soul strong-willed enough and they will help you move on from this pestilent realm.
They don't have Lord of the Rings Return of the King on Steam, do they? Thanks for taking that hit for me. I'm at full health, but thanks. I could do this all day. Gotta be quicker than that.
I hit 10 headshots with daggers in the last area.
Nice. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry, I said nippon.
The Pile is the only exit from this burning ravine, and it's sealed. If I'm to have any control over this realm,
You gonna die this time?
I need you to rebuild one of my conduits. A lodestone powered by a segmented orb.
I got 100 rapid fire daggers.
I know, I get that one all the time. The Devil's Dagger?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's awesome.
So once I press the fucking throw button, it's gonna throw all of them, right?
No. Until you throw them all and then it'll
So now, will they regenerate back up to 100? Will they regenerate back up to 100?
No.
Ah, I got it, bro. Thought I had it unlocked.
I just got pestilence.
It's a crown.
Huh?
Crown.
I think so. 100 long range kills with daggers. Or, sorry, 25 long range kills with daggers. But you have to be, like, out where they're not, like, when you throw them, they can't be red. Like, if your reticle's red, they're too close. They have to be red out there.
Aw, you bitch. Lost to health. I should have just stayed in.
Oh, I got too much stacked up to go through again. I only got 2 health, dude.
I only got 2.
Yeah, I'm going back to or back to the thing.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
Is it a crown? Yeah, it's a crown. What does it do? Every 10 seconds, enemies in your vicinity receive poison damage.
Nice.
Yes, please. I will wear that. I think if you hit tab, you can see, you can see what you need to unlock your next. It's a tab? Yeah. So if you hold tab, it'll tell you. What does it say you need to do?
Enter the portal to begin your journey. Select an Orphic right at the fan.
Oh yeah, pestilence is an Orphic, right? They're up here. You have to buy them. But what happens is
Consumables?
No, down at the bottom it says Orphic rights.
Oh.
And then you just have to do that quest to unlock whatever's underneath it.
Fucking daggers. Running good for you? Been good for you?
I just got it. Don't know. See if it's worth it. Bro, it's hard to fucking get those dagger kills. I think I'm just fucking throwing them from the hip.
Starting Pinamano, champion of Orpheus and keeper of the gate. Defeat him, and in death on your safe passage. Phobos own these lands. Together they have chained the Minotauros to a Diximulos Iskara, an altar of sacrifice.
Of course it would.
Slay the statue beast and earn your passage to the next realm.
See him, bring him over here. Plug my headset in.
Above ground, I was not the only oracle, nor did I ever work alone. The coffins of my sisters have gone wayward. Now they lie here in the gullies of this burning ravine.
You don't have to come down here. I'm just coming down here to get the card.
Guide you to the next gate.
Bruh, I got boom daggers. They explode.
Jak ta Alia jest! No!
You are not supposed to be here. We have been led astray from our path. There must be an interloper between us and the labyrinth.
Oh, I got fucking stuck on a pillar. Hey Ryan, look at him and press your middle mouse button. Look at him and press the middle mouse button.
This unsettling realm is far from where we need to be, Pariah. Find a way out. entered the lair of Orpheus. He employs the poisonous Python to protect his underground nest. Turn these serpents to ash, Pariah.
The river of fire that burns in the east leads to the Ares Theater.
You there?
Deimos and Phobos, horror and fear, keepers of the first herbal. Without defeating them, we cannot navigate Charon's crossing. Now only the astrolabe stands between you and the dismal lords.
We can kill him. There's just a dead body sitting out there now. Hold on. We might have to fight all these guys. You can come throw your knives. Imagine just being out in a fucking coliseum waiting to fucking see a show. And you just see a knife fucking come and take you out by your balls, bro. Motherfucker was just sitting there minding his business. Fucking took a fucking knife to the balls, bro. Anybody's day up. Alright, fuck it. It's good enough. Oh. Okay. I don't think that's necessary, my dude. For real, they're not even fighting us, bro. They just trying to fucking watch the show. These fuck half the crowd's day up. Huh. Some of them got mad. You can dodge back too, by the way. Jump a little bit too. Right back to killing the rest of you. You're a fucking menace. Motherfuckers just minding their own business, bro. Leave them alone. We got other problems to deal with. Fucking Gaylord over here. Wow. Get on my dick. Fuck even hit me. Damn meteors. Meteor, watch out. Bro, you need to get rid of that sword. I don't mean by the spear. By the rifle. You got enough for it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can't dodge that. Maybe able to jump over it, but goddamn, gets a little crazy. Yeah, you're gonna need that rifle, so you don't have to be next to him.
Give me his bottle.
I don't have to be next to him. I can throw
Enter the portal.
beams with the
Your
sword.
odyssey begins here.
They just don't do as much damage.
Got that spear unlocked now too. Can we throw that? Yeah, we can throw a javelin. Oh, that's an active upgrade. Kill 25 enemies while in the air. Now, does it have to be with that weapon?
Yeah. What? No. He needs a new one. He needs a new one.
I hear you. Okay. Hey, come here, put your toys down. All of these. Ow. Pick them up, pick them up.
The Athanati have long defiled the peaceful purpose of this temple. Provide me with purpose, and I will work to open the gate. Until that day comes, you must keep going. Elysium awaits.
Woo! I into the sky!
This necromantic temple was used to communicate with the dead, but now it has sunk through the earth into the underworld, used for nothing else but the Acolytes' unspeakable rituals. Rid us of their heresy. Burn the profane temple to the ground. The Acolytes are no fools to our plan. They have sprung the altar to lock the gate as soon as you took the torch. Defeat them.
Unlimited?
No. Oh, ammo? Yeah.
Yeah, for the javelins?
Yeah.
Do they have a drop?
Yeah. It's like the dagger. They got a drop like the dagger does.
Papila is the only exit from this burning ravine, and it's sealed. If I'm to have any control over this realm, I need you to rebuild
You going down?
confidence. A lodestone powered by a segmented orb.
circle too?
Yeah, well.
Did you just die?
Yeah. I was doing some stuff around the, I got the lightning speed. So now I think it's like every so many throws turn into like lightning bolts come out of the sky.
You are not supposed to be here. We have been led astray from our path. There must be an interloper between us and the labyrinth.
You gonna stay alive this one?
Gotcha.
Only dash when he's close. Just jump the rest of the time. Don't do the jump dash. Like the jump float, 'cause that slows you down. Bullshit, bitch. You fucking blew one of those up, didn't you?
Far from where we need to be, Pariah.
Yeah, you little fucking motherfucker. Fucking laugh at it. Fucking punk ass bitch. Had one fucking health left. Been running that fucking one health this whole fucking game, bro. Just lost two. I think it was 2,500. Spawns me with one health.
Use the fountain behind you.
I could either fully restore my health, get massive kick damage, restore the health of all party members when the next objective is complete.
That would be a good one.
But the full health now sounds pretty good too. I'll pick the team health. I can rock two.
I think it's the labyrinth.
Yeah.
Orpheon was a powerful serpent before his punishment, shattered into 1,000 opinions.
I hope this place doesn't change. I feel like it does.
Find her, use her soul to touch the chasm.
Can't go yeah, this place changes. Unless that's just open for now.
Ow. Oh my god, I fell into. Oh! I'm alive.
Yeah, teleport you. with that too, or just throw it?
Oh, I can only throw it.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god. Oh no. I thought it said kill 50 orphans.
Yeah, give me a minute.
If you want to go, I can cover you.
Yeah, I hear it beeping. I'll get it out. Alright, I'll be right back.
Deimos and Phobos, horror and fear, keepers of the first herbal. Without defeating them, we cannot navigate Charon's crossing. Now only the astrolabe stands between you and the dismal lords.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm making a sandwich. Sandwich Joe.
Throwing screws at the door and killing the crowd. Oxygen not included.
Bro, ain't no way. Bang. Where I'm at.
I see you.
Can't see him. That's the edge of where I can see him right there. Can't see him.
Heroes have fit on this day.
He's at the edge where I can see him.
meteors. Ain't no way. Is that the portal? Is it gonna open this back up? Alright, cool. Leaving or we going?
It's up to you.
You want the shotgun? You say kick, turn to the right, let's go.
Probably don't have enough for it.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey
I know I do.
begins here.
What's it saying I have 0?
Enables full out of Gatling barrels.
What do I gotta do? Knock 20 enemies what?
What?
What do I gotta do for that? The Gatling barrel. Kill 12 enemies what?
You gotta kill 12 Coria Toxotypes. Something we haven't met yet, I don't think.
Probably getting ready to come up. In that next level. There's gotta be a way to pick our level. Instead of going in at the first one every time.
The bloodthirsty denizens of Purgatory hoard the currency of the underworld called Danaki. There are alongside the main rites that you must perform. The bloodthirsty denizens of Purgatory hoard the currency of the underworld called Danaki. Present your earnings to me, and I will furnish you with great weaponry.
Furnish you with this dick. Sloppy Joes are second best, bro. By far. Lasagna's gotta be the first.
As you head towards Adoneus, Persephone will be heading in the opposite direction, towards you. Dedicate the lights of this orphic temple to Persephone, and she will likewise guide you to your rightful fate for her.
Rex at close range, doesn't it?
It is a sorry fact of this realm. The spirits of great people who lost their way to Elysium are trapped here in the Necromantium. Find a soul strong-willed enough and they will help you move on from this pestilent realm. Above ground, I was not the only oracle, nor did I ever work alone. The coffins of my sisters have gone wayward. Now they lie here in the gullies of this burning ravine. Unseal them and they will guide you to the next gate.
You fell off, didn't you?
Try to tell you spikes.
not fucking. I don't even know what I picked.
Team restore.
You are not supposed to be here. We have been led astray from our path. There must be an interloper between us and the labyrinth. This unsettling realm is far from where we need to be, Pariah. Find a way out. Entered the lair of Orpheum. He employs the poisonous Python to protect his underground nest. Turn these serpents to ash, Pariah.
It does change every time, doesn't it? Huh?
It does. I feel like it does.
Bro, this wasn't here like this last time. By the way, I found the logs.
I know. Fucking maze. I get lost. In easy places. Expect me not to get lost here. Get lost. I think we only need one. Then we gotta find a torch to ignite it. I read on the torch last time. Help here if you need it. Look up, look up, look up. See me to the left, to the left. Fuck that place. Fuck that place.
Deimos and Phobos, horror and fear, keepers of the first verbal. Without defeating them, we cannot navigate Charon's crossing. Now only the astrolabe stands between you and the dismal lords.
Esos ojos santo, Basilia.
Hephaestus has reached out to me across the spiritual chasm. He will permit us to pass his domain in exchange for one thing. That we test the battle readiness of his latest automatons. Be warned, Pariah. They will defend themselves ruthlessly.
Ow.
Ow.
Denizens of the underworld, to my domain of mechanical wonders and priceless treasures. I will henceforth demonstrate offensive and defensive technologies hitherto unseen in all worlds waking and sleeping. Let the first round begin. Effort from the Angetri. These were mere entry-level automata. Eventually shall prevail. In my immortal years, I need my touch. No, it cannot be so. These are still prototypes after all. Begin free. miracle that you are still alive. A malign actor must have rigged my test. I will not accept this subterfuge. Bring out the gladiator. More zombie fools. Incredible. Perhaps I must revisit the very fundamentals of my biotechnique. Fine. I have opened the gate to my grand forges. Perhaps my veteran automatons there will make mincemeat of me.
Oh!
Fucking cheap shit.
Bruh.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
Are you gonna do it?
What?
The thing we just unlocked.
Zippity. What you doing?
Full box.
Huh?
Yeah, the full bottle. A whole box of butter squash, butternut squash, and a half a pound of potatoes.
Bruh.
And gravy.
Are you full?
And pops.
Here. Oh, let me finish this and then I'll take them.
Don't eat my beef. You've eaten enough.
Persephone will be heading in the opposite direction, towards you. Dedicate the lights of this Orphic temple to Persephone, and she will likewise guide you to your rightful fate, Pariah.
Mors tua vita mea, mors omnibus. Luditi infernus.
Don't kill them! Alright. Where you at?
In the portal.
No, you're not. You're not in Airlock. Oh, you went through the portal?
Yeah. Through
Where's
the big
that
door.
go?
Oh. Big gate door opened. I went through that and then went through the portal.
You're an idiot.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
Whoops.
The Athanati have long defied the peaceful purpose of this temple. Survive their reckless moves, and I will work to open the gate. comes, we must keep going. Elysium awaits. Deimos and Phobos own these lands. Together they have chained the Minotauros to a Dexilos Iskara, an altar of sacrifice. Slay the statue beast and earn your passage to the next realm. On their path to the Ares amphitheater, Deimos and Phobos blocked the exit with a huge consignment of rock. Assemble a war machine from the parts strewn around this ravine to renew the passage. The baluster must be assembled at an optimal vantage point. Take the parts to the ledge facing the blocked passageway.
I had time to do that twice.
You are not supposed to be here. We have been led astray from our path. There must be an interloper between us and the labyrinth.
Devil's daggers, explosive daggers.
This unsettling realm is far from
I still
where
have
we
60
need
of
to be,
them.
Pariah. Find a way out.
Put the book down. Put it down.
Orpheon was a powerful serpent before his punishment, shattered into 1,000 Ophidians. But the Lamia has moved in hitherto. Find her, and her soul to cross the chasm. Deimos and Phobos, horror and fear, keepers of the first Earthbook. Without defeating them, we cannot navigate Charon's crossing. Now only the astrolabe stands between you and the dismal lords.
I'm out of daggers.
on, bitch.
What?
That was.
In the world of the living, this palace was a place of tranquility and renewal. Now it hoards the treasures of Hephaestus. Destroy this priceless collection of artifacts, and the mechanical denizens of this
They are not happy. They're definitely getting fired. Are you alive?
No.
The statues housed in this chapel are hewn from an uncommon porphyry and are very precious to Hephaestus. If you use the hammers to shatter the statues, they will have to open the gate, rather than let you cause more damage here.
Major Invictus.
Break the statues, dude. Hit triangles. Drop that shit.
Keyboard, bro. was trying. I didn't know how.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
You want to hop on something else? You want to play this still?
I'm gonna do one more and then I gotta get off.
Alright.
Great palaces like this are not just eternal displays of architectural prowess. They require constant maintenance.
Oh, shit.
Fortunately for us, that means while the gates may be heavily fortified, the sewer system that keeps this place running is an easy ticket out.
So how did we start here, and how did we just rush through the first one?
We start here because of my the crown that I'm wearing.
What is it?
Crown of the first noble.
Without the light of this reliable torch, the sewers would be impossible to navigate. Beware, it seems these rank tunnels are infested with a peculiar breed of Ophidian. You might come across some formidable blockages. Fortunately, we have Promethean fire on our side.
You gotta go that way. To your left. What? Hmm? What? I can't hear you. Oh. Give me a minute.
Hephaestus employed Cyclopes to hew this enormous foundry from the volcanic rock and molten metals of this vast metal chamber. The crucible to the east stores a mold which, if filled with a molten alloy, would create a statue in the likeness of Hephaestus. If we venerate him by creating a glorious statue, he will surely permit us to leave through the gate onto the next realm.
No.
Ja, niet het wie je kan doen.
holding station. Once the mold has been filled, shatter it to reveal our venerative statue of Hephaestus. Find it proper, and let's hope he appreciates the offering.
Are you dead?
Yeah. You gotta kick that.
I know. Oh god. Oh god! Okay.
Alright, dude, I gotta bounce.
Alright, man. You have a good night. I'll catch you later.